fog where the lost ones roam. She carved out a haven and called it home. With a scream so sweet and a shadowed grin, she whispered, no gods, no killers, just grit within. With a pack that howls when the moon runs red, from cursed VHS to the under the bed, we dance through slashers and outlive the bite. Our souls burn green through the endless night. Fog can't break what we've become. We're the wolf pack, baby, and we don't run. She loops through the trials in the woods beyond, where the entity hides and the ghosts respond. With the Meyer stare and the Freddy dream, we've seen it all, and still we scream. Raise your hands with blood-stained grace. We face the mask behind the face. We've stitched each wound. We've made our stand. Together we rise, flashlight in hand. We're the pack that howls when the moon runs red.
Is it sad that I read that I'm going streaking in Will Ferrell's voice? Is that normal? I feel like that's normal.
We dance through slashers and outlive the bite. Our souls burn green through the endless night.
Thank you, Raven and Kaz, for getting your early wolf giveaways and your daily cup of teas.
We're the wolf pack, baby, and we don't run. We are the howl when the fog gets thick. We are the trail they'll never track. We are the green that the darkness fears. We are the pack and we're shifting gears. We loop, we light, we rise, we run. We stand our ground till the trial is won. One voice, one fight, no turning back. We are the night, we are the wolf pack. We are the wolf
She sneaks through the mist with a wink in her eye, a shamrock tattoo and a clever alibi. She's the queen of the chase with a laugh so sly. Killers swinging wide, but they'll never say why. No bubba, no blade, not even Wesker stare can catch this flash. She's light as air. She jukes through the fog like she's born to thrive. The Irish are lucky, and she's staying alive. With a flashlight click and a pallet slam, she's got more tricks than a leprechaun scam. Ducks his swing and then teabags the ground. By the time he looks up, she's nowhere to be found. No bubba, no blade, not even Wesker stare can catch this lash. She's light as air. She jukes through the fog like she's born to thrive. The Irish are lucky, and she's staying alive. She's got green in her veins and a map in her hand. Loops the killer around like it's part of the plan. She hums Danny Boy while she dances in stride. He's lost in her game, swallowing his pride.
Testing the waters to see if Rose is awake. Rose is not awake yet. I repeat, a no-fall zone today, right now.
Dives with a wink and a cheer. Killer shakes his head. He got outplayed here. She laughs in the night. Her victory's clear. Lock
Yeah, you pre-gamed. You pre-gamed, Skyger. That's all it is. Thank you guys for sitting through those ads. We run them at the very beginning. I did the ting. I did the ting. We got 2 streakers today.
Not even nurses glide can keep up with Irish. She loops with pride. She drops that chase like a storm in spring. You can camp all you want, but she's long gone king. She fades in the mist with
It is. It's a streak party. Welcome into the streak party, apparently, y'all. But what's the fun in that? That's true, Skyger. That's true. What a start of a Friday. My daughter says I have to say Friday, because Friday is because yay for the weekend. She's way too in love with saying that now. Yeah, Friday! Alright, let's roll on into it. David coming in first thing. I guess that's why we call it the David wake up call. That's where that timing. Yeah, that's why we call it the David wake up call, because it wakes us up. It makes us all nice and refreshed. I waited. Yeah. No tea this morning. I am caffeine-less, and it sucks. I'm tired, but managing. Today was a rough one. Yesterday, I'm not quite sure exactly what happened. Whatever's going on with my back radiated into my hip bone yesterday, and just my hip was killing me. It was like the pain would like be sharp, like someone stabbed me in my back, but then it would like radiate and ache into my hip bone. It was awful. To get the good timing. You did. You got great timing on that. Yeah, absolutely great timing on that. Half your meds. Well, we love you anyway. You're here. All the Raven sides are loved. Yeah. See, the problem with that, Skyger, is getting that checked would require a doctor to give a flying about how I'm feeling. Don't get me started on don't get me started on that. I have been trying. Thank you for the head pats. They're in the wrong place, but I'm over here. The head pats didn't reset themselves to where I'm at. Yeah, it's shockingly hard to get a doctor that'll listen. See, my problem is I've been trying to get my back treated for 2 years now, and I get told one of 3 things, which is extremely infuriating. You're fat. That's your problem. Okay, I am slightly overweight. I'm not insanely obese or anything like that. I am overweight, yes, but I'm not to the point where I should be having debilitating back pain. 2, you're a woman. It just comes with being a woman. It's natural aches and pains, especially since you've bared a child. These are normal. Or 3, it's all in my head. Those are the 3 responses I get all the fucking time when I explain that I'm in excruciating back pain and that I can't walk and that it feels like someone's stabbing me. It's, you're a woman who bared a child, deal with it, you're fat, or it's in your head. It's, yeah, completely not helpful. That sucks. The procedures of doctors are just flips table. Yeah, being told that your symptoms are in your head is extremely stressful. Now, I know stress and some anxiety disorders, and there are other things that can cause real manifesting physical problems that literally are caused from being in your head. Like, stress can manifest into real fucking, you know, things. But the way that they were saying it wasn't like that. They were saying, like, it was in my head and it wasn't really happening. Like, I wasn't really in pain. And it's like, no, I was really in pain. Well, see, my doctor used to listen until a company bought out our hospital and put new procedures on them, and now they can't be with me for more than 3 minutes. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the part that I hate the most is the blaming, you're a woman who has bared a child, therefore it is normal pain. Just because I had the ability to be a badass and create a tiny human does not mean that I am doomed to be in insufferable pain for the rest of my life. Just because you men can't fathom the idea of being in pain for more than 2 seconds and have to have anesthesia for everything. You have to turn your head and cough. Hold on, let me give you anesthesia because I have to touch your nuts. But I'll take a huge chunk out of a woman's ovaries without even a single drop of anesthesia. Or pain medications or numbing agents. Yeah, you have a uterus, it's in your head, or it can't be that painful. It laughs in no uterus anymore. I offer big hugs and warm love to all of you, but nothing forced because respect and consent. I mean, you can do the foggy hug, you can do exclamation point hug. It works now. You can hug everybody. And I'm jealous. I have just trying to explain that. I hate it here. I don't know if I'll be able to play Myers. You might have to unredeem that. Also, morning, Rose. Oof, Skyger, I'm sorry about that. Give me a second that I could be tripped. Oh boy. Alright. I have a medical procedure in a little over than an hour. And I don't wanna. Is it needed though? Because if it's needed, then you do wanna. And I am hoping for the best for a procedure. Then we want it, and we want it to go good and amazing and all the fun stuff. So good luck with it, Rose, and I'll be thinking of you. Oh, if it helps with that, then fucking I hope so. Okay, kid, hold on. Hey, my big dome. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, excuse me. Tell me that's not a cool picture. Like, tell me this isn't beautiful. Like, I'm not an Oni fan per se of, like, I've never really played the killer, so I'm not like a fan of him. But his aesthetic has always been very, very great. It's the Plague Doctor. It's his new outfit, the Plague Doctor. Kitties demanding their breakfast. Understood. So it's a new Plague Doctor mask that he has. But this aesthetic here, I love this aesthetic. I love it. Alright, now I can put my big dome back in the way. Sorry about that. I got a big head, okay? Leave me alone. I'm Chibi Weeble Wobble over here. Alright, so if you didn't know, you do now. It does have some peak design, yeah, and like okay, I will give it this. The one thing DVD nails every single time is their graphic design. Their use of color contrasting, blending, and striking image. They nail it every time. It is absolutely amazing. Only Indeed has some, yeah, peak design, yeah. Yeah, like, I I'm not an Oni player, but I love this. Oh, their color theory is always on freaking point. Like everything is always so beautifully designed and placed, and everything is always placed with intent too, and that's what makes it great. And they're like, well, how can we mash these two and make it look really just some, you know, just a little abstractness. You focus on you today, Rose. You just focus on you. That's all I want you to do is focus on you. You get through your procedure and you feel better. That's all that matters. I don't play Oni. I think you guys have made me play him once. I think, but 2v8 is back, and as you can tell by the beautiful imaging here, Ghostface and the Oni are both in it. And they also, alongside Yoonjin Lee and Gabriel Soma, will be free to play for the limited time. So during this time, if you've ever wanted to play Oni to see if you'd like them, or Ghostface to see if you'd like them, they are free to play right now, along with Yoonjin, who's an extremely popular survivor, and Gabriel Soma, who's not so popular. But you'd be able to try them and play them if you wanted it. The crystals return. Fog crystals can be found in chests throughout the realm, capable of creating thick clouds of fog. Use these crystals to reduce visibility and escape when you have a killer or two in your trail. So they've brought this from... That was it was one of the other events. They brought that back. Ghosty is free to play. New rewards for double the fun. A new set of rewards can be unlocked by completing game mode 2v8 quests, including new player profile collectibles for the Ghostface. What? Select the collection tab to take a look. Oh, we're going to. You don't have to tell me to, DBD. I'm going to. Alright. So, the gameplay details. Latest additions. The Ghostface and the Oni are now playable. Check the skills in the loadout screen for more details on the changes to the base stats for the killers added to the roster. Okay. What's up, Schrader? Hello, hello. Leveraging the fog. So we got the fog crystals again. Okay. 2v8 gameplay. Breaking a gen reveals the aura of any nearby survivors. Okay, so full just they break it, they see. Generated auras can only be seen in close proximity or while being repaired by 2 or more survivors. When a generator is completed, the aura of survivors who have not yet been caged are revealed. Starting a chase with a survivor reveals their aura to your teammate. Picking up a survivor remotely sends them to a cage of corruption. So we knew that part. So they made it more aura reading. So this was something that was a perk last time. So I'm curious to see what the new perks are. For survivors, they can pick themselves up from the dying state after reaching at least 95% recovery progress by pressing the active ability button, assuming they're charged. Okay, it's a new thing. Before it was only on the medic. Cage has a cleaner animation now too. Nice. Team skill. Each survivor class gains an unlockable skill when caged for the first time. Uncaging a survivor reduces the team skill's remaining cooldown time. And then let's see here. We also have survivor uncaged speed is increased when the killer is nearby. Thank you so much, Anime Andy. Am I reading that right? Anime Andy. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. And how are you doing today? Thank you for the likes. All right, so now let's look at what we've all been waiting for. We've all been waiting for this. Oh my God. Okay. Tell me that that's not freaking adorable. That's adorable. I need it. And there. Okay. Take my money. Just. I'll give you money. You don't even. This is the new outfit. We also got the Rodent King. Interesting for the Legion. Yoonjin's got a new outfit. Imagine. Flips a freaking table. I need it all. Like, it's so cute. I want it. Of course, Yunjin gets one, but they're also the free playable character. Then Gabriel got one as well, which doesn't look too bad. I've never been really fully impressed with all of Gabriel's stuff, but this one's not too bad. I require the ghosty stuff. Oh, a new legendary for the spirit, Nightmare Serpent. Wait a second. I already own it. How do I own it? How do I? Oh, that's from an old Rift Pass. They brought that back. Interesting. Yeah, and I own all the other stuff. So they brought Rift stuff back for 2v8. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, putting it as a Rift collection in the store is okay, but I don't know how I feel about it being the 2v8 collection. That's a little different. Huh, look at that. Sorry. Okay, Rift for 2, and then you get your dailies. So make sure you're always getting your dailies. Did they give us a thing to show us how? They did not. Last time they gave us like a little thing that showed us everything. But if you look in the Discord, it'll show you like everything you can get for it. Okay, I dig it. Schrader joining the streak party. Woohoo! That's 3 streakers today. Let's go. Okay, I dig this. The weird mechanic of the rats is a little weird, but okay. Yeah, the mask makes me uncomfortable, but it's not overall not a bad look. Gabriel's is not too bad compared to some of his other ones. That's not too bad at all. Let's be honest. It's not bad by any means. Let's go ahead and get our actual free gift too. And then, ooh, some of the Oni stuff is on sale. This one's cool, but I still have to say the Minotaur Tar is still the best. This is still my favorite. Like, as you can see, I don't own anything for Oni other than what has come out for him in like Rift passes because I don't play him. But this is by far the best Oni skin. I'm sorry. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, what's this? Cursed Fate is cool for like heritage and whatnot. The Blight version of him is okay, but I'm not like a huge fan of all the Blights. The Samurai is really cool. The Samurai Eddie, it is really cool. I will give it that. Like, he's got just overall his aesthetic is great, right? Like, his aesthetic is just overall a really good, clean aesthetic. And they did a really great job in designing almost all of it. Like, even this one. This one's really freaking cool, too. Yeah, his lore, his aesthetic, the Blind Revenge. I love. This is my second favorite. And it's only a purple. Like, it's only a rare. But overall, they've done a pretty good job on all of his aesthetic. But the Minotaur is still my favorite. But I haven't bought any of them because I don't really play them, you know? Bleeding Ghost Fate. Oh, they put it on sale. That's what they did. Okay. And then this is the new Slayer Beak. Yeah, he's an ancestor of the spirit. Yeah, so the bleeding one's on sale, so it's 336. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Dango. And then the beak, you got the little beak thing you can buy. I like that they didn't link it. They didn't link it to this, which is nice because I like this aesthetic. It's kind of weird because of the way his face is, but I can value it. But I would probably put it with with something like that. You know? Yeah, like I do respect it and like it. I just think it kind of looks weird with his elongated mouth. That's where the problem lies. So it looks like a lot of Oni and Ghostface stuff is on sale. Yeah, everything for them is pretty much on sale. Not everything, but a good majority. Like this one, the Blind Revenge is on sale, which is really great. I might actually pick that up just because it's on sale. And even the Minotaur is on sale. Well, you can play him for free for right now, at least. Open beak from the front. Yeah, it really does. It really does. And it's not their fault on that. It's just the fact that, you know... Oh, I already have Sharky. I got all excited, but then I realized I had Sharky. Looks like we have Deathslinger and Zarina for our weekly people, which is nice. I'm here. I already own this one. Go figure. Imagine Irish owning something for the bundles, right? All right, let's see here. Do we have anything else that I missed? Nope, doesn't appear to be. You has food. I want food. All right, so 2v8's got its own thing. Let's see. Dailies today are 6 gens, unhooks, and health states. Well, in my case, it's going to be basic attacks. Wraith over Trapper is, yeah, I would also probably be in that boat. All right, so you got your standard complete. Break 30 generators. Complete 5 trials. Disturb 20 crows. And play as the Ghostface for 1 trial. That is not a problem. Hello here and everything. Thank you guys so much for the likes, shares, and comments everywhere. I appreciate it. On all the platforms, I appreciate it. There it is. We've had our first accident over on the purple. My clumsiness returns, right? Clumsiness returns. I hate that there's a 300 plus 300 times thing. Alright, so we have our normal thing. I cannot play Myers. As you can see, I cannot play Myers, Rose. Unfortunately, it is not possible. Oh, you already refunded it? Okay. I just want to make sure. So, and of course, I rock classic movie Ghostface. And then let's see what we have loadout wise. So we still have woo! Y'all got jokes. You got jokes. You got jokes. Okay. Woo! Guess Sony. You can't. You can't guess. I will play only my second round because I wanna get the challenge done. Is that okay? Are you okay with me playing Oni second round so that way I can get the challenge? What is David doing? He's in a mood. David? David? What did you try to do? Oh, because I just disabled it. That's why. So we got Brute, Enforcer, Fearmonger, and Shadow. Well, that's clearly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and queue up now because queue times, I have no idea how bad it's gonna be. Corn was gonna come play with us, but He was too tired. Banana na na na. Banana na 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 na. Thanks for getting your daily cup of tea, Bunny, and your early wolf giveaway.
Rusty pizza.
Good morning, Bunny. I hope you are well. Regular mode has been 15-minute queues. That sounds about right. Yeah, if you're subbed to the channel, you get one exclamation point early wolf as an extra entry into the giveaway. I get angry. The average wait time was 19:28. At night, the wait times tend to be a bit longer. They're not nearly as bad during the day most of the time. All one word. Cat. There we go. I expect between 10 to 15 minutes, I'm imagining. You can always tell if you have one by if you have a little wolfie by your name. That's how you tell. Yeah, the later the night, the longer the queue. I haven't figured it out yet, Rose. I put in a ticket to see if there's issues with it. But they haven't gotten back to me. It takes them a little bit to get back to me. But we have put in the thing. Tell them to work faster. It doesn't work like that. A little bit. 15.9k out of the 20k moon rocks. Nice. You collecting them. Kaz over here just nom 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 nom. Moon rocks. Oh my. The accidents are happening. Lots of accidents on the purple. Yeah, so like time zones matter too. Doing a duo would probably go faster because I don't have to find like if Corn and I were loaded up, probably wouldn't take us this long. But since I'm soloing, I have to find another solo. Blame Corn? Yes. I like that. Blame Corn. Do you dare? I mean, if you're going to, might as well try when there's a free killer that you were looking at. Would you like a killer partner since Corn? No, it's just gonna do the killer stuff today. Corn was just gonna get like a few games in before work. That's all it was. It's because this whole event that's going on, he's probably only gonna get to play like once or twice because he has to work so much this week. Because of the time that we took for the wedding, because he's salaried, he's not hourly. With him not being hourly, if he misses days or doesn't use vacation time, he has to make up that time because he gets a salary pay. And we had to take that extra day because of what happened to the car. So we ended up, he had to pull extra shifts this week. Man, it is just a streaky stream today. We got another streaker! I still haven't found a fun sound that I want to use, like when people go streaking. I mean, but that's not right.
No.
That's wrong. I don't have any other, like everything else is really really just kind of... Okay, that's not needed. All these naked people in here. Yeah, all these naked people in here just streaking. Another attendee to the streak party. Yeah, that's another thing. Is trying the 2v8 as well. Kaz is right. By trying 2v8, you don't have to worry about perks. You can just kind of focus on their abilities, which makes it a little bit easier. I am so sorry.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Woo-hoo. Well, learning the...
Look at that. And he ain't wearing no clothes. Oh, yes, they call him the street.
Oh, thank you for the 100 BDs and that hilarious sound. Thank you, Raven. I meant I'm not currently wearing any pants. Oh my. Oh, let me choose Ghosty on regular. Yeah, it has to be 2v8 mode to try out Ghosty. People wear pants. I didn't know people wear pants. I don't even have legs. Like, I'm just... streamers don't have legs. Look, I have no legs. Lieutenant Dan, I got no legs. But Dredge was free on regular. It's probably a little bit more restrictive with Ghosty since he's a licensed character. You can still learn, just learn on 2v8. This is taking a minute. His mechanics are still the same. Yeah. So the mechanics are still the same regardless if you're on 2v8 or regular. The only difference is that he's got like predetermined perks. Apparently I didn't want to play games. Yep. Apparently we didn't want to play games today. It is an option, yeah. Yeah, like I think he gets like certain things a little bit faster or something like that. Maybe. Playing the waiting game. It's a parental class to learn patience when things are annoying you. Because there's nothing that will test your patience more than a wild child. Yeah, that's one way to do it, Skagger. There you go, Kaz will run with you. Trying to open my I just want to open my Nutri-Grain bar. But my old lady hands won't do it. Oh no. Why are they gonna get your rage? Oh no, Schrader. Rose is like, here you go, Schrader. I got a emote for you. And that's perfect because we're playing Ghosty. Hey now, Raven. Hey now. None of that. Oh. I already did. Yeah. And I hydrated. I even said thank you for the hydrate. Rip.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. All the hydrates, yes, all the hydrates. So they did. I hate when they shove boxes in. You know, if square boxes cannot fit into circular holes, it just doesn't work. I've never been able to understand those kind of fuck ups from a postal worker, and I can say that and not have a postal worker come at me because I am an ex-postal worker. I was boots on the ground style postal worker. I used to walk from fucking door to door, mailbox to mailbox on my own goddamn 2 feet. Not sitting cush in these nice new vans they got with fucking AC. I used to walk house to house to house to house to house to house every fucking day delivering packages and mail. So I don't understand how they make those fuck ups. Yeah, that was someone being lazy and being like, I don't want to have to do. So if are you talking like a PO box at the actual post office to pick up? Because if that's the case, that means the person in the back doing the sorting was too fucking lazy to have to do the 2 extra steps to take care of your package. So what they would have to do is they would have to scan it as too large for box and then present it to a different area to then be scanned in for that area for you to be able to go. And then they put the little slip in your box saying you have a package that's too big to pick up. They just didn't want to do the 2 extra steps because they were fucking lazy. That's what the answer is. It's not anything else other than fucking laziness. And I can say that with 100% promise that it's just fucking laziness because I've had to sort those before. As an ex-postal worker, I can tell you all of that shit is pure laziness and fuck around and find out bullshit. Yeah, this shit makes me angry. I did have to stop and think about what I said. Yeah. I don't know if this game's gonna happen. I don't want to shower. Well, if it's required for before your surgery, then or procedure, then you need to go do it. We got one. Yay! Oh my god, a ghosty and a wraith. Ho! Enforcer and Shadower. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fucking great. Ooh, yeah. You need to bring that down. Bring that down right now, Schrader. Hello, Amber. Thank you for getting your early wolf giveaway. This is either gonna go really, really great for the 2 of us, or it's going to be really, really bad for the 2 of us. But I have high hopes that a Ghosty Wraith combo is going to... I have a feeling this is going to be golden. Oh my goodness. You are undetectable when near your teammate. So, like, he's going to be invisible, which already makes him undetectable. And if I stay near him, I'm undetectable. Oh, that's going to be fun. Just the way you piss them off without getting arrested is by being extremely politically correct and telling them how they did their job wrong. What's up, buddy? This is fun. This is fun. Oh, that's a cool little animation. Silly Cage. He wanted a friendly ghosty. No, there's no friendly ghosty in this. Alright, let's go over here and help our friend. Nope, you can have him. You technically did the injuring, so. That's fine. We can trade a 1 for 1. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, Sable! Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, so this is really fun. This is really fun with Mr. Wraithy-Poo here. I thought he would have continued the pursuit with me, but that's fine. I was gonna let him have it. Like, he did the injuring. I absolutely love 2v8 killers, yeah. So they are kind of popping these gens on us a little bit. You want her? No? Okay. We got kind of like an understanding whoever gets the first hit. That's how it's working with my buddy boy here. Gotta get up there and stop them. Damn it. Yeah, everything's fine.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
I can't see nothing when you do that shit. Cage, we played this last time. Sir. So get you up there. Let's kick this, see if there's anybody around. No, no, ma'am. No, no. This is kind of fun. Gens are going way too quick, though. We got 2 of them over there. Let me go wrap around, check these gens. This didn't even sound like it was being worked on. Is that just me? Oh, I fucking hate it here. 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 Ah! Thank you for the 400 biddies. But fucking hell. She gonna go to sleep now. Bill's the only one left. So this didn't go super well. Oh, yep. Just in time for him to get out. Damn. Thank you for adding the arena points. Thank you for the 100 biddy or 400 biddies and the scare of my life. Oh wait, no, there's still one more. I thought Bill was alive. Oh, hello, ma'am. Had I gone to look, I would have. That did not go. That did not go as planned. We had lots of TTVers. I didn't even notice that. Why are you screaming at me? Why are you screaming? Yeah, you don't have to worry. Wiggy made sure of that. Wiggy went and got all crazy the other day. And dropped a 20 bomb and put all their points on Myers. That's a doggy. Right, that's a doggy letting you know she's here. A bark, 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 bark. It's funny because it makes it sound like I'm doing the barking. Exclamation point points. They're just still going. Woo! Look at that. Well, today is the last day to redeem your points on who you want to win. I know Daddy Myers is the one you want to win, so you don't really have to worry. But also in Discord, it is your last chance in the Discord to be able to vote for who's going to be the next ones up. So make sure you're going into the Discord You're going into... Holy crap, that's a lot of crap. It's still going. You go into the Discord, and under the Nightmares thing, you can put... There's a thread where you can put who you want to see up for the next voting, and then you can vote for who the next 2 are going to be. And today is the last day to do that. I gotta make more generators. We got this one done. So now it's just... How did I not disturb a single crow during that? Excuse me? It's an either or here. How did I not disturb a single crow? How did I go an entire match on Mother's Dwelling not disturbing a single crow? Excuse me? That don't make no sense. Okay, listen, Linda. You can tell I don't play Ghosty enough. I didn't think about the fact that when I'm all stealthy, but I wasn't stealthy all the time. I was running around too. I was doing a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know. Don't be scared, you'll do amazing. Ma'am, Oni? I know. I couldn't remember what I need to work on here. But I can... Ooh, so that's all. That's ticking on its own, so don't have to worry about that. Before you ask, yes, we're going to let the stuff go. Where did week 1 go? Oh, so once you complete the entire week, it goes at the bottom as completed, so it doesn't chew up your space. Oh, I kind of like that mechanic. So, and this one's ticking on its own, so don't have to worry about it. Give me them ads. Well, the great... Oh, yeah, subbed. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Alright. So, this is our fit. So, this is standard, Oni. I didn't mean to call you standard. I'm sorry, sir. You're beautifully epic. I said I was sorry, okay? Can you calm down now? Thank you. Alright, so... Regular Oni. Then we have this one. The Red Mist, which I think is really great. And then we have the Midsummer Bloodshed, which I'm not a huge fan of the look. Okay, go get your lurkies, and thank you so much for being here, and you take care of you. Like, I just don't like this look on him. I like this one better. So we're gonna do this one. And then for Oni, I feel like, yeah, Brute or Enforcer. Let's see. Increases the movement speed of Demon Dash. Woo! Decreases the Demon Dash activation time. Increases the rate of power gauge filled. Increases the range of the blood orbs. Increases... Okay. Increase the break action. Your teammate gains 10% haste for 8 seconds if they are... within 32 meters of your break or damage. Okay. Whenever you perform the damage action on a generator, survivor's auras are revealed within an additional 8 meters. Okay. Feel like that's just the right answer, so we're just gonna ready up like that. We're not gonna worry about ads. There's no way we're getting into a match in 5 minutes. So we're just gonna let them run. The ads will start in about 2 minutes. Well, 2.5 minutes. They'll run, and then we'll probably find a match like shortly thereafter. Because the last time I think it took that was about 15 minutes. So let's see how long it takes this time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just found one that wasn't playing Ghostface, which I'm sure is like the most popular one right now. Like, Oni is great and all, but I'm pretty sure Ghosty's going to be the favorite. That might just be me, but... He gets so angry. We're going to go ahead and We're gonna turn him down. He loud and angry. Let's just vibe to our music and talk, cause he angry. And he's just gonna keep getting angry. Which is fine. He can get as angry as he likes. Okay, well, it was loud for me. He was all up in my ear cavities, okay? All up in my ear cavity. Chicken banana? What? Chicken banana? What's a chicken banana? I didn't do it, I swear. I swear I didn't do it. Do you want to play some words? We haven't played words. It is a sound alert. Oh my. I don't. If we're talking about one of the sound alerts I have on my dashboard, it is quite possibly something that has been added from Korn or from a VIP, because VIPs and Korn can add it. Keep on trying. Or is it just one that you found? What I found? I cannot. I need caffeine so bad. I would give anything for caffeine right now. Ugh. I'm so exhausted. Give up, Korn. Make him queue with you for the caffeine. No, he can't. He's gotta get ready for work and head out. He doesn't have the day off, so he just had he has a late shift because he had to close last night and he didn't get home till like almost 1:45. It was bad. So he's got the late shift today, or the close shift, so he got to go in later. So I can't. So coffee I can't drink. It's very rare that you'll actually see me drink a coffee, and it's because it will make my heart go boom. And I haven't had tea yet because I've been too lazy to make it. I don't want to talk about it. I've been too tired to make it. And I didn't want to pop a energy drink just yet, so early in the morning, because then I would have been dead then I would have been dead by the afternoon. Well, your problem then. Listen. Yeah, see, sometimes the body's like, I want something, and the brain's like, fuck you. We're still waking up. It takes 2 hours for me to really, like, fully come around. It really does. If that was me last night, I was in my comfy spot. I was having self-time, watching my show, basking in the beautiful sunlight, just enjoying my little comfy spot with puppy cuddles and everything. And my stomach's all like, feed us, bitch, we're hungry. And I'm like, no. I'm comfy and tired. I'm not getting up. The fridge is over there. I know what you want. You want ramen, and that's like 15 minutes of standing, and I'm not having it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. You were all alone with no wiggy last night. Yeah, Thursday nights, no wiggies. I am, see, normally, like, my go-to in the morning when I'm streaming is either an omelet or cereal. And when I'm really tired, the answer is always cereal or, like, a bagel if I have them. I'm all out of bagels, I'm all out of cereal, I'm all out of eggs. So all my normal, like, morning options that I go to, we're out of, because it's, you know, end of the week. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat. Well, I hope everything goes okay though. Yeah, I hope it goes well. You couldn't see it, but I just had like the biggest full body stretch ever. Like that was a full from the tips of my toes to even my hair went up. That was just a full stretch. An absolute full one. Yes, you do that. My go-to breakfast is ground pork, potatoes, eggs, and cheese. That sounds amazing. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'll order a breakfast burrito occasionally, like if I'm feeling like I'm gonna have like one of those days where I just need a bit more. But my go-to is just typically, like, I'll be honest, like, my favorite morning breakfast is typically an omelet and then either an apple or strawberries or both with some almond butter on it. And that's my go-to breakfast that fills me till like 3 p.m. give or take. Which I should be eating sooner than that for my lunch, but you know how it be sometimes. Sometimes you have a late lunch. Because, like, it's weird. Because, like, my kiddo, they give them their lunch at, like, 11. It's like, that's not even lunchtime. Why would you do that? It's not even lunchtime. Oh, hold music and elevator music are like in the same level of, you know, tomfoolery and no likey.
Good job.
Aw, think you would have had pots. Sourdough. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't pierce as bad. That's true. It's not Some elevator music just makes me really sleepy. Oh no, Schrader. Okay. Please take care of yourself. Thank you guys for the shares of the live. I appreciate that. That really helps it go a long way. All the hugs for Schrader. Well, so far we've been in queue for about 10 minutes, which isn't too bad. I thought they said they were going to be giving us a thing where we could, like, try things. Where we could, like, play or do something while we wait for the insanely long wait times. Didn't they say something about that? It was supposed to roll out with this one? I say it and it loads it. Look at that. A legion. Oh dear God. Ooh, actually, this might be an okay combo. The reason I say that is it might be an okay combo because they're going to be doing Mending Simulator, which is going to cause everybody to bleed, which is just going to make me strong. Dude, a Myers Ghostface tag team would be absolutely, just completely terrifying. That would be pretty scared. And they're running Fearmonger on top of it. Normally I wouldn't be all that psyched to see a Legion as my teammate. But the fact that they're going to cause a lot of mangle and just there's going to be blood everywhere. I don't even know how to play Oni. So, I mean, like, this is going to be horrible for me and I feel bad for them. But, like, at least I can Hulk smashy things. And hopefully that will work. Probably one of the best partners. Yeah, for sure. Because of the amount of blood there will be. There will be blood. Yeah, it's gonna be tons of zoomy. Nyam, nyam. You're just gonna hear nyam across the entire field. Gonna be little airplanes just running around. Nyam, 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 nyam. Me with lack of caffeine is very interesting. Sleepy plus caffeine. Alrighty, take care of yourself, Rose. Okay, so absorb. Ooh, they're running the kick-ass outfit too. Give him some haste. He's not doing his thing though. which is really bothering me. You know what I mean? He's not doing his mending simulator. So I'm not able to really get any blood. And they are just popping gens. Don't think that he planned that. Oh, I have fury. That's why I can't suck up anymore. Oh, whoa. Don't really want to waste this and pick her up. That's rude. You pulled an iron. Oh. I will read that in a second. Class, because it's undetectable, takes the killer instant delay. Okay. Well, I'm playing as a brute. That was cool. Kate has been got to feel tunneled. It's possible. I don't know how far of a distance I actually can like absorb stuff. It doesn't seem to feel like it's very far. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them over here. Through the rock? What? Okay, that's kind of interesting. He doesn't seem to be kicking anything. Or really doing his mending simulator. Not doing the mending simulator at all. We'll go into rage after this, because look at all this blood. Nope, no one there. Whee! Okay, so it takes him a second to release it. Got it. Ooh, he's got like a quick turn. There's so much of a radius on that. Let's go check these really quick and absorb this blood over here. Poor Sable. Her blood gave her away. That's a tree, ma'am. A 2-for-1. Did you see that? That was nice. That was a nice little 2-for-1. That was enjoyable. Oh! That was a weird. I got like stuck in it for a second. Weird little animation there. Woo! There we go. Good news, bad news? Oh no, what's the good news, bad news? The hatch very close to here. I'm gonna go ahead and get her up. And then we just gotta find him. One. He's not injured. Cool, there's still some gems I can kick. Found him. Alright, he got her. Oh, he went that way? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the fucking thing. And he slugged the other, which I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why. I just wish he wouldn't have. Where did he slug her at, though? Oh, there it is. He's murdering her right now. Okay, so good news, I have an appointment to get more meds. Bad news, I will be out of meds after today. An appointment not until next Thursday. Surprise. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, like, where did you leave your slugs, sir? You're not supposed to just leave them all willy-nilly. You're supposed to take care of them. Had he just hooked them, I could have gotten the Mori, and I could have seen the Mori phony. But no. He was a very interesting Legion. They weren't using Legion's ability at all. Or at least, that was a weird ding 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 ding. Did you hear that? Probably not. Well, multiple things are going off right now. Yeah, all the little things down here. I love that noise. When you do a whole bunch of things, it's just like heard that? Yeah. That one you can hear. Alright. More stuffing things. Gotta love more stuffing things. Alright, so we've gotten 2 done. So now 3 more trials. And then breaking a whole bunch more generators. And that'll put us at 4. Which will give us the ghost face. Peace out. Badge. And then the next step will then be the adorable ghost face figure. And then the final one will be the thingy here. Rift wise, we've completed the first 2 weeks. And we still got 4 days until the next one, so we're done there. We've done our dailies. What are our any milestones we're close to completing? We got about 15 generators. So we got 15 generators. 30. We got 2 more trials, and we'll be done with that one. Couple more survivors. Kill 3 survivors would be nice. That'd be nice. And then where is the? There it is. I always forget where they put the tome. Oh, this is the one. What is this? Earn 3 devout emblems of gold quality better. So we're not going to be able to do that right now. Can't do the glyph. We can sacrifice to the entity though. We can't do that. Yeah, the tome keeps hiding. Mental state gonna be all over the place until then. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Alright, who are we gonna play next? You know what's funny? Is you're gonna find this hilarious, Raven. I said, who are we gonna play next, right? And I'm just looking at him, and I'm like, who are we gonna play next? And I heard Wiggy scream from the depths, "Mommy!" I just heard it. It's just... like, who are we gonna play next? And the first thing my eyes land on is Huntress, and I heard Wiggy's voice. She's definitely not awake. No. But still, my brain has her here in spirit, that's for sure. And since she's not here, I can run what I want to run. What would be a good one to run? Isn't it Enforcer for her? Start the trial with and carry up to 10 hatchets, increase movement speed when out of hatchets, decrease reload time by 20%, increase movement speed during the windup. Yeah, it sounds like Enforcer is the right way to go for her. Or Fearmonger, maybe? I feel like Fearmonger, or this, I feel like Enforcer is a good one for her, or him at this point. We like to scare the fuck out of survivors? Yes. Shadow to your spirit, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. So we had about a 10-minute wait time last time, which isn't too bad. So the wait times aren't god-awful today, which is nice. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Corn really quick while this loads. I'll be right back. He's all like, I don't want to go to work. Spirit is already fairly quiet and good at jump scares, so Huntress not having a terror radius along with being ranged really fucks with the survivors. I bet. I bet that's a really fun combo. I just noticed she's got her mask on her back. Or it's got their mask on the back. Shows how much I was paying attention. You know who I want? I know it's just me being biased, but I really want the Doctor. I think the Doctor in this would be just pure mayhem. The Elk 8 Anna. But I do. I want Doctor. Could you imagine just everybody running around and just like hundreds of Doctor illusions everywhere? It'd be actually pure madness, which is amazing. It makes me so happy. Yo, I thank you for the head pats. Screams everywhere. It would be. It would just be like a room of screams. 100% would be. Which I would find hilarious. It'd be like the Steagles, or the Steagles, but not having to actually have a bunch of Steagles. Because it would just be everybody screaming consistently. I bet it would get pretty annoying over time, but the very first time it would be absolute hilarity. I would enjoy it. I would enjoy it immensely. But that's also just me. I like playing Doctor though. So that's why I think... God dang it! We gotta stop doing the yawning. Gotta stop doing the yawning. Thank you guys for the likes and the shares. I appreciate you sharing the live. It really does help. Just 8 people constantly screaming. Ah! Imagine if it was a bunch of Steves and Leons. Ah! Ah! That's my worst Steve impression ever. We're not gonna talk about it. It didn't happen. It's not real. Steve and Megs, oh my goodness. Or Cage's. Cage's scream can radiate pretty well. Cage has one of those screams that's just like, are you okay, man? Annoyance scale? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't find Cage's scream so much annoying. Meg's definitely. Steve's. Leon's. Chris's is also annoying. Leon's is a special type of... Ooh, imagine a whole room of Rebecca's. And all of them injured. If you don't know why that's so funny, Rebecca, when she's screaming or injured, sounds very... it sounds less of a scream of pain or fear and more of a scream of pleasure. She is very... all of her grunts, groans, screams, everything from injury and being downed or hooked or they're all very, very sexualized. Yeah, Raven. It's very interesting. I mean, even just four of them being downed is an ear overload. Let alone 8 of them going at the same time. That would be hilarity. That would be absolutely hilarious. I can't repeat what you said though. I want to because it's hilarious, but I can't repeat it. Oh, hey. Why was that so loud in my eardrums? Drums, drummy drums. Thank you, Dragon Rose. I appreciate it. Definitely awake. That's one way to make sure that I'm awake. Alright, so we gotta remember we gotta, what was it, kick gens? Kick gens and hook survivors. That's easy. Tomato, tomato. I'm too lazy. But you're right, I probably should. If nothing else, I could grab a ghost, but I don't know. I don't feel like I got enough sleep last night to warrant me drinking a ghost today. Because I find, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but I find when I drink a ghost, or I guess for anybody else it'd be an energy drink, but that's the only one I can drink. If I haven't had enough sleep the night before and I try to drink a ghost, it actually makes me more tired and gives me a headache. And I only got like a few hours of sleep because my back was so bad. I had such the hardest time staying asleep because every time I tried to get comfortable, it'd just be painful. So it was like, wake up in pain, move around, get comfortable again, pain would subside, I would sleep, wake up, watch those repeat. Yeah, luckily I'm not like that. Luckily it's the opposite for me. It triggers so at least Ghost does it. My tea doesn't do it, but my Ghost does it. So with my Ghost, it actually curbs my ADHD. It actually, so mine is responsive to stimulants, so it actually will, at least Ghost does it. I don't know about any other energy drinks, because like I said, I can't really drink, I haven't found anything else that's safe enough for me to drink other than Ghost. And it acts just like ADHD meds for me. It's just not as effective or long lasting, of course, but it'll kind of like center my brain. Tasty ectoplasm. Yes, the tasty ectoplasm. It restrains my ADHD a little bit and helps with me focusing. So my focus gets a little bit better. And sometimes it will help a little bit with my memory. But it has to be like something that's already gotten close to being into the long-term category. Short-term is still a bitch. Oh, my allergies. That's the time of year for me. Isabel had her softball game Wednesday. Was it? Yeah, Wednesday. My brain had to try to remember what day of the week it was, and I'm like, oh, it's Friday, Irish. Yeah, what? Short term for ADHD just sucks. 100% agree. So, like, for me, it will continue to work as long as I'm continuously sipping the Ghost. So I will make one Ghost last the entire day. But here's the thing. is if I drink it past 4 p.m., I ain't sleeping. Ooh, we got a match. Oh. Why is the ghost face running brute? A little interesting to be doing that, but okay. So, like, I'll sip the ghost till like 3, maybe 4, but then I'd just drop and die. Probably gonna destroy all the gens. Yeah. I mean, he'll be able to stealthy around a bit more and kick them and see where they're at and then stalk them. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just figured Shadow would have been a little bit better for him. Make sure they're not typing anything. Please don't be AFK. We waited 15 minutes to get in this lobby. You better ready up. Well, yeah, I guess maybe. Fearmonger, I think, could be another good one for him. That's true. That's true. Hush, hello! Hello, hello, hush. Great, I have an AFK. Fuck my life. Great. So I am in this alone. And 2 killer matches. Yeah, it takes about 15 minutes for me. Fucking. Why do I get stuck with a goddamn person that's botting? How is this fair? How'd you get back up here, ma'am? Dude, this is such bullshit right now. I'm getting flashlight bullied, and I have an AFK teammate. How is this fucking fair? This is just absolutely bullshit. The fact that I have to wait 15 minutes to get a fucking game and it's gonna end in like a minute because the killer, my teammate, has decided that they're going to be shitty about it and just stand there and fucking do nothing. Come on, fuck off. It's such BS. I'm reporting the fuck out of him. Like, that's such BS. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna fucking open the door for them. I want this to be fucking over. Get out. Everybody just needs to go. Go. Get out. Go. 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 Everybody just go. Fucking done. Go on. Go. Fucking this asshole over here doing jack shit. 15 fucking minute queue times. And you're gonna be an asshole and just fucking stand there? Are you fucking shitting me? My god, bitch, just fucking leave. Come on. They're probably sitting at one of the entrances teabagging like a fucking tool because they think they just outplayed two killers. But in fact, they outplayed no one. I have no teammates, and I just don't give a fuck about this match now. I hate this, people, sometimes. I hate this game. I really do sometimes, like... Yep, see? You can tell. They were standing by a thing. Yeah. What would it be? And like even that's the thing, is even the survivors are like, that sucks. They even know it sucks. Ugh. Well, that was a waste of 20 minutes of our life. Gotta love it. Wait, why is this showing? Did we... There's nothing highlighted. Did I miss something? Huh. Interesting. It was like having a little red dot, like I was, like something new was there. Alright. I kinda don't even want to... I kind of don't want to even play Huntress again, just because... It does that sometimes, got it. I guess we'll ready again, and yeah, it drives me nuts when it tells me there's something there to view and then there's not. It drives me nuts. Cause like my OCD's got to make sure that everything clears out. So when it does that and I can't clear it, I'm like. So what do you think? It preempted me with Fearmonger. Do we think that's a good one? What do you normally run with Spirit? Or you said you run Shadow. True. I think Fearmonger is the right option for her, but we'll see. Hopefully this time we at least get a partner that's, you know, here. Oh, gotcha, that makes sense. And that would be... this one, right? I'm sorry, Schrader. Increase the brake action speed. I'm sorry, it's been a bad day. I hope the rest of the day and the week begins to get better for you. Do 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 do. Wow. What that's a veteran postal worker is what that is. When they can talk to a customer like that, it means that, well, it means that they can pretty much do or say whatever they want and not get in trouble. Unfortunately. I could play him with a sun touchdown. Not a veteran, just an idiot. I mean, it's possible. It just depends. If they don't get in trouble for it, then it's a veteran. Because they can pretty much do and say whatever they want and not get in trouble. I live right next to his manager. I called his manager. He's already had this third strike now. He's probably getting fired. Nice! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My brain's just... Welcome back! Or no, they just started. My brain, no brain! He's only worked there for 2 years. You don't fuck with Strader, especially when when they're in a bad mood. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. I know the big top manager there, so you know the postmaster. The big top. So there are two types of managers at a post office. You have your carrier manager, and then you have the postmaster. Postmaster is in charge of everything and everyone, and the carrier manager is in charge of just what it sounds like, the carriers themselves. Yeah, when the postmaster has to get involved, whether it's because you know them or not, it's never good for them. Doesn't end well. Unless, of course, they're a shitty postmaster who, is out for their own financial gain. Not that I would know anything about that. What's up? Love you too, bye-bye. Bye. Please be safe. You know what I mean. Text me, let me know you got work, okay? Alright. Are the car keys up there? Okay. Corn is going to work. I did the ting. You did the ting? Did you play killer? Or another thing? Yeah, Corn went work. He's not happy. Cads told me I'm doing great. Let's go. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around through them. Appreciate y'all. These survivors are being brutal. Gens getting done in like 3. Yeah, they are popping gens pretty quick. That they are. It's all them Kates. Rose isn't here to make you fall down. Yay and awe. Yeah. It's like a catch-22. Happy yet not happy. You guys have way too much fun with that. Way too much fun. Ooh, they've added a new loyalty point. What's even funnier is that was nice. As nice could be, but he was just being a jackass. Oh yeah, he definitely got himself screwed over then. They got new loyalty points in Lumia stream, so I'm gonna have to play around with that. Yeah, you could have been an a-hole 100%. But the fact that you didn't and he was still an a-hole himself is going to get him in so much trouble. I love it. So, if you haven't noticed by my coarse tone when talking about that subject, you might be able to tell I have some feelings towards that establishment. I just have to be careful what I say, because contracts. Contracts are a I love how even on the like just sitting here, she's like creepy in their own way. Yep. Yeah. Could never tell that I had any kind of no idea whatsoever. Exactly. 100%. Skagger. Kaz stole your chapstick and sold it for $3.50. Only $3.50. That's like custom specialty chapstick. Yeah, I said 50. I need to be smacked. I have broken legalities and contracts all the time, but here's the thing. I get out of them because I'm legally crazy or I found loopholes. Damn, Schrader. We got one. Let's go! We got one. We don't got one. Oh. And only there's many reasons I say don't mess with Schrader. We got Oni with Fear Manga. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Please don't be AFK, Oni. Don't give me 2 in a row. I swear to God. I swear to the absolute... If it is, I swear I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... And then you're gonna really feel... So please, don't be AFK. That might have been a little much. I'm sorry I told you to... I shouldn't have done that. But could you at least ready up for sakes? No, I'm really not. You're right, Raven. I'm really not. Oh, is it another streamer? Is that what you meant? Or you mean that I'm not sorry? Oh, okay. Well, thank God we don't have another AFK. I would have pulled my hair out. I literally would have pulled my hair out if we had gotten back-to-back AFKs. So that makes me feel good that they were just, you know, doing their thing. That makes me happy. Because back-to-back AFKs, I think, would have broke me for the day, especially with the queue times. Like, if queue times were like the normal times, like it didn't, like we just kind of found a, oh God, not this map. We just kind of found something, it wouldn't bother me as much. Oh wait, I only do that when I want to. Give them a little hasty haste. Did we just give up? What the hell just happened there? Okay, where's... Okay, they got him. Good, good, good. Oh. I'm just gonna injure and damage gens. Injure and damage gens. That's what I'm gonna do. So that way he gets blood. And then the other one went this direction. We're gonna go back and try to tap it. Let's go ahead and stop that from happening. That was weird. Other killers on Xbox. Okay. She took that one from me, but that's fine. She probably did the injuring of that one, let's be very honest. Okay, let's do a quick scavenge. Peekaboo! Guarantee I made her shit her pants. Get him! Yes, get him! Teamwork, make the dream work. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna phase here, and we're gonna go around and check these two. There's nothing here. But okay, let's do this again. These two are fine. Let's give him some haste. Or her, him, they. I'm not sure. Why did you just let them run past you? What in the Sam Hale? I am confusion. Did they not see them? Oh yeah, I still see you there, Jeff. Jeff. Mr. Oni or Lady Oni. Turn around. Right there. Go get him. Enjoy. That's fine. I'm having a blast with them. I can't hear them, but I'm having a blast with them. Okay, so I need to pay a little bit closer to these ones over here, so since I can move a bit faster. Oh, why didn't let me grab her? That's boo. Okay, that one's okay. Holy rat nest! Batman? Yeah, I saw you. I saw you, Jeff. We got a whole bunch of them over here, ma'am. No, no. You can't run away from my friend. Try not to make sure I get in their way. Okay. Let's do my zoomies. Now. Oh, hi, Sable. Sable got some huge delay. Oh. Oh, hello there. I'm just injuring people left and oh, there's another one over there. I saw you. I seen you. I seen you. Got another one. Bye-bye, Sable. I'm having loads of fun. I can't even hear them, and they're a super fun teammate. Ma'am, did you try to touch it? No, no. No, no. This is my generator. Now, officially my generator. Give you some more boosts. Let's go over here. Meow. Meow. Oh. Hi, Jeff. Okay. Oh no! No! Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Peekaboo scare some people up here. I guarantee you there's gonna be... That was funny to watch. Hello, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Oh. Close that. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it! One of them escaped. I don't know if they have the other ones open. Oh, is he following? Is she got Jeff? She got his trail? Oh, she is. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Meow, 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 meow. We're both laughing at the same time. Oh my. That was a lot of fun. That was a whole heck of a lot of fun. I loved it. I loved it. I wish I could talk with them. I wish I could talk with them, like, but they can't because they're council. So we can't say hey and giggle with them and laugh with them because they're on council. But that was a lot of fun. Oh, okay. We gotta. I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do. We gotta do the roar. We gotta do the roar. Okay. So we're gonna mute the game. Gonna come here. Gonna come here. And then.
IrishLaoch, thank you for the follow.
That's who that was our Odie. That was a lot of fun. They were fun. We were giggling along together. So we'll drop them a follow.
Oh my gosh, are you streaming too, Laoch?
I'm just
Hold on, wait a minute. Let's go, baby.
we have the same giggle vibe. Thank you so much for that follow. My community kept telling me that you guys were giggling in together. They kept being like, every time you guys hook somebody, they're just giggling. That was so much fun. It was funny listening to you both giggling at the same time. The fact that we had the similar giggle vibes is what was awesome. I love that. All right, we're gonna leave them up. We're gonna leave them up. Leave them a lurky lurk. That was a lot of fun. I think I like Spirit on this, to be honest. I think Spirit is fun. You never heard me say that though. It's not caught in 4K. You did not hear me say it. I do not like Spirit. I like Spirit. At least in 2v8. Okay. At least in 2v8. The speeding around and making the souls jump out of the different survivors' bodies is just it just it just brings just so much joy to my heart. So I think we definitely are going to be queuing the Spirit for a little bit. At least until someone decides to be Henri, you know. That's bound to happen at some point. You guys already did it to me once. Ooh, little hiccups. The Onryo isn't available in 2v8. I know. Yeah, there's so much noise going on. There's so much happening. And then all the sounds of the other killer. It makes it difficult to really pay attention to like, oh, is that the Spirit noise I just heard? And like, you could tell it was like last minute, oh crap, that's the Spirit. Because I would notice that the scratch marks would just abruptly stop. Because they were like, oh yeah, that is the noise I'm hearing. And then they would stop. And then I would rush up on them. And that's when I would decloak and hit them. And they're like, they were done for. Dude, could you imagine the Onryo in 2v8? She'd just be going around freaking murking everybody because her condemned would just be off the charts. Because no one would be paying attention to put tapes and things. Yeah. Onryo doesn't need a buddy. Onryo can 1v8. Yeah, just a 1v8 Onryo going through. Just nyum 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 through all the teleporting back and forth through all of her TVs, making that condemned just go up. And next thing you know, she's just coming up to everybody, knocking them down and mooring everybody. Yeah, Onryo slaughters in 1v4. She'd be fine in 1v8. Yeah, 100%. The only thing she wouldn't have is the help with gen regression, because how quickly the survivors can get the gens down. It's like the only thing. But she would definitely be fun. And it would be interesting to see the dynamic with her and other people. Like those dynamics, I think would be a lot of fun. It'd definitely be interesting to see. Oh, my back, my back. I'm getting so old, my back. Alright, so let's see here. Dude, I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know what it was, but like the pain was just like radiating in my hip. I felt like my hip was like dislocated. Or I was gonna fall down and go boom. Like, I felt like the little old lady, like, I've fallen and I can't get up. I fucking felt like it, dude. Like, it was bad. Also, if you're wondering, like I was telling you before, the daily logins. So we got our 50K today. And then we get 50, it looks like just 50K every single day you log in. Did I hear pain? Yes. Irish is always in pain though, so it's tomato, tomato. But yeah, so you get 50K every day for logging in, which is nice. Well, hi, hello there. Rose is back! Quick, everybody put your safety helmets on! Oh no. All the hugs to you, friend. All the hugs to you. Bye-bye. Incorporated, so it only took like 30 seconds for the procedure. Well, I mean, that's good, but tears, yeah. That's no good. All the hugs to you. All the hugs to you, friend. Do all the things that make you super comfy and cozy and cuddled and warm and happy as you can. Now I'm gonna get an energy. Crap, that's what I forgot to do. I know the moment I get up though is the moment that it's gonna start. Another one bites the dust. Down 4 survivors affected by the status effect that you
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think this would. With this, we'll see if it'll trigger. I don't know. I don't know if it will for me. We'll see though. I'm trying to be comfy before we go out tonight. That makes sense. Makes sense. I just know though that now if I go and I start, because it takes it just a few minutes to heat up, but then it's got steep for 5, and I just know my luck. All right. I'm gonna go do it. I'll be right back. I will bring my phone. That way I can see. Wiggy is awake. Quick, everybody, run! It wasn't rude. The water is brewing. Or the water is heating. It'll be done here in a minute. We're all old as fuck? Yeah. Figure once it's done brewing, or once the water's done heating up, I can just let it steep here on the table. That way I don't gotta worry about getting up again. Okay. Steampunk Angel! Hello! Thank you for the wake up call, Raven. I'm waiting for my water to finish boiling. I can hear it. It's gonna go off here in a second. And then we're gonna brew some tea because I need caffeine. Yes, yes. I needeth the caffeineth. But how are you, Steampunk Angel? Hope you're well. It needs to sleep. I think we all just need sleep, meds, and like our comfy stuff. Like comfy clothes, comfy spots, comfy drink, comfy snacks, animal cuddles, all of it. Yes, and I would like to be on the crew of the new body press. Oh, I got my notification. Let me go get the tea. I am back with. Alright, we are back with tea. Hey! Speaking of tea, Wiggy just got their cup of tea. And Wiggy can also redeem exclamation part or early wolf and get your early wolf giveaway entry. That was just in time for us to get to a match. Oh, you did? Okay. We got another Oni with one heck of a name. Wait, what? I didn't do nothing. Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes. 2v8? Yes, 2v8. Came out yesterday. Yep. Yeah, 2v8, you can play with a friend. But he's so yawny. And I may or may not have decided that I like Spirit. But we're not gonna admit it. I scared him. Wow, look at him. They're running like just... It's a rat thing here. This is making a bunch of people injured for the Oni to just get that blood. Nom 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 nom. Get all that blood, Oni. Get all that blood. Peekaboo! I sees you! There's a lot of blood over by the main cabin. What? Did Irish miss a social cue? What did I miss? What did I... And there was more of them over on this one. Get them more haste. Oh, he's got her. Hello, Miss Ada. Goodbye, Miss Ada. Damn. I'm just doing a bunch of damaging and injuring of them, and it has worked out quite well. Thank you for getting rid of that. You're not getting away with those moves, ma'am. You're not Jagger. Wiggy was asking if she could kill with... Oh! Okay, so she was being overly subtle and it went right over Irish's head. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I just heard. Okay. It went over my head. Okay, it went over my head. I didn't want to go for you, man. I was going for him. That's fine. I'll go back out. Check gens. If I just keep putting pressure on them, like, I wish he would kind of help a little bit more, but he's not. Like, I'm trying to make sure he's got plenty of blood. I've damaged that gen that much. It's amazing. Oh, they put this pallet back together. Interesting. Oh, that was like just out of reach. I do really need that caffeine, you're right. They got that one too? Okay. We both got one. Yay! This one's gotta think I'm tunneling her. She's just unfortunately the one I keep hearing. And there was a lot of them over here. That's fine. I'll exchange. Break, give them haste. Come over here. Hit this. See where people are around me. Oh my god, ma'am. You have to start not being in my direct periphery. Wait, are there two of them like this maybe? There's gotta be two of them. Because I know I've hooked her like 3 times. I was inside her belly button. I did not feel okay about that. Peekaboo! Gabriel ran out of here like shit! I'm really enjoying Spirit. I'm really enjoying Spirit on this. There's still a whole lot of them left. Gotcha! I heard another one over here. They got the unhook. But where? Where was the unhook? Oh, damn, they didn't get one open. Okay. Oh, they got this one over here open. Damn. He's chasing one down. Damn. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. There are tampons sorted under fragrances. What? Alright, let me finish my tea. The steeping is done. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I always squeeze out the tea bag at least 2 to 3 times. Like, I'll squeeze it out, then redunk it and kind of move it around, then redunk it and then move it around. Gotta get all those good bits out, you know? Especially with loose leaf. There's so much goodness to be had in that. And I also don't know why that there are tampons sorted under fragrances. That makes none of the sense. Gotta get them good bits, yes. Them good bits. And now let all the trial stuff complete. I just keep hearing bing 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 bing. Hey, we got it! We got it, we got it, do 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 do. We got it, we got it, do 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 do. Not me being overly happy about that at all. Not at all. So we got the first milestone. Let's go ahead and equip it. I didn't miss it, did I? There's no way I overlooked this. There it is. I did overlook it. Listen. My eyes aren't working because I ain't got caffeine in me, okay? Miss Wiggy, you can't just slide into a person's lobby. You didn't ask to slide in. You just slid in. Wait, she asked in a way that even I didn't understand. Like, my dense fucking brain didn't even notice. I wasn't planning on playing with anybody today. Like, okay, well, not true. I was planning on playing a little bit with Corn before he had to go to work, but he was too freaking tired that he passed out on the couch watching Rick and Morty. Cause he was done with life. He was like, I'm so fucking tired. Let's see, where's my button? You're okay. Don't get all caps locks mad at me. That's right. The new thingy. The new thingy. I haven't done the refresh. I should probably do the refresh. Even though it just auto did it for me. I guess I don't have to fully refresh. Oh, no, she's done the refresh. Okay. Now my brain tracks. I have to refresh. That's why it kicked you. Okay. Dumb brain, don't brain. Just go fishing. You know what? Just go fishing until I get this fixed. What is brain? I don't know. They're supposed to have cells in it that are supposed to make you smart and are supposed to work. W has those. My brain is so smooth and it's a smooth and shiny brain. It's a marble. I just get lost in the valleys. Here in the valleys of the shadow of the darkness. I will fear no evil, sir. There is no brain cells. You can tell the T is starting to kick in a little bit. Okay, DVD, are you gonna load? Try that again. DVD was all like, now. I will not load. But that's fine, because we're going to run ads, and that way, by the time you guys are back for ads, we'll be close to getting a new game. So. That was a weird little, like, hiccup. It, like, paused everything. I love how there's a known issue where people are not able to progress their 2v8 quests, yet we just knocked ours out of the park. Like, BAM! Take that. I don't know why, I just love this song. The light I can wore off. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're in Spain? You're in Spain without the S. I have energy drinks and I forgot to get bagels. No, not the bagels! Yeah. Oh, he's already taking you out to dinner. Oh, that's fair. That's my I don't give a fuck song, and right now I have a few more fucks to give. Just a few.
More fucks to give?
I actually have like one or two.
I had food, so I guess I actually have some fucks.
I have not had food.
Well, I have found a way to get food without having to think about it. I make orange juice with collagen peptides and protein.
Don't yell at me. I know it's coming, Raven. I know it's coming. Thank you for the head
You know,
pats.
that I'm also eating because I knew if I get on games with you and said I didn't have food, I would also be guilty.
Yeah, I can feel the glares from so many right now. Like, oh, I haven't eaten Irish. What the hell?
I'm not glaring. I totally get it.
Well, okay, I haven't eaten because there's not stuff to eat in the house.
She
You
has
better
tea,
go get
has
food.
calories.
Yeah, I have tea, and I had orange juice, and I had a Nutri-Grain bar, so I guess technically I have eaten. So, meh.
That doesn't.
A Nutri-Grain. Nutrients. Nutra. It has exactly everything I need. And I took my multivitamin, I took my meds. Listen, I'm out of eggs. I'm out of cereal. Okay, I'm out of my bagels. It's time to go grocery shopping, but I can't do it until Tuesday because that's when payday hits. Thank you guys for sitting through those ads. Welcome back.
So what I'm hearing is, I need to send money so you can go get food.
No, that's not what you heard. That's not what you heard.
That is exactly what I heard.
No, because you already did that, and that already saved something that I will talk to you about later. Because mom's medical bills have started hitting hard, like really hard. And that saved that actually just saved that, and puppies also got fed, so the puppies are thankful as well.
I would DoorDash or something.
Don't you dare.
That's actually what I was thinking.
I thought about, you know how some streamers have that send me food app thing? So I looked into it, and I'm too much in a broke ass area that they can't do it. Because there's no such services out here like that. You gotta ready up though, man. The queue times are long enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like we
Drinking my
just got
protein-
DoorDash. You got your protein?
orange juice.
Yeah, we just got DoorDash. I would say early last year is when we got DoorDash even in this area. We don't even have Uber. Like, you have to go to the Uber website. Like, not the mobile, the website. And get yourself you have to, like, if you have to go to, the only way you can get yourself an Uber is if you go to the website and state that I need an Uber to the airport. And that's the only way you can get it, because then what will happen is if you're going, like, say, to the Louisville airport or the Ohio airport or the Indianapolis, an Uber driver from up there will be notified of the long fare, and they'll take it because they get like buco bucks for it. Irish is a fake Raven. No, I'm not.
When we play 2v8 as killers,
Yeah, she was telling me.
She actually does the spirit. I don't remember what I always plays the huntress as the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we're
That's what
next
she
to
was
each
telling
other,
me.
suddenly the huntress's song goes away,
Yeah.
and I scare the shit out of people.
Yeah, she says she plays brute, like how I'm playing, and then you play the shadow.
Yep.
So I just go around. So I've been getting queued up with Onis a lot So as the spirit, I'm just teleporting around to gens that I hear are getting worked on, and I injure the people working on the gen to create blood pools for the Yoni, and then I go and damage the generator, which then gives them haste, and then I just let him follow the blood, and then I just squash, rinse, repeat. So I'm like the gen regressing, and I'm just like injuring multiple people at a time.
That sounds like fun.
Uh-oh. What?
Although they added Oni and Ghostface to this, right?
Yeah, I already played as Ghostface, and that was a lot of fun. What is going on here?
I think Rose just smacked her keyboard.
Yeah, she's gotta go pick up her brother.
I saw that. I was just trying to piece together what the one under that was.
I don't think anybody knows.
It's not legal, Rose. Apparently it's not legal.
Boots! Thank goodness! Initially, Isabel had an away game on Thursday. At a place that was like 45 minutes away. And they wanted to schedule the game for 6 p.m. It's 45 minutes away. The game gets done at like 7:45. And then we get home a little after 8. But apparently their fields got destroyed from the storm that just rolled through. So now they've moved it to a home game. So I'm like, yes, no long drive. Like, I feel bad that their fields got destroyed. Like, I feel for them. But I'm also like, I ain't gotta drive no 2 fucking hours in a car. Again. It's not like I don't do that enough. We drive to Louisville so freaking much lately with Ma.
That's fair. Hunter sounds like me right now with all the congestion.
We played 1 round of Huntress, and I got so angry. So it took us about 16 minutes to queue for Huntress, right? And I got a ghost face as my teammate, who was fucking AFK the entire match. The match lasted literally a minute and a half.
Well, yeah, because we don't have help.
Well, not only that, is they gen rushed the hell out of it, and then I just gave up. Like, once I saw they weren't doing anything, I was like, there's no point in this. Like, I went into a couple of chases, and then I had a very toxic Sable, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm just gonna open these doors when they're done and call it. And like, everybody in the lobby was all like, I feel so bad for the Huntress. They like all felt my pain of like having to wait so long to get a fucking game, and then just to have it, you know.
An AFK killer. That's just no fun.
Like, I get it.
It's also not fun for them.
Yeah. And like, I get it. Shit happens, things come up, but like, unqueue yourself if you have to walk away from your computer. Like, I didn't
That makes too much sense,
yeah, I mean, I didn't unqueue when I went to go make my tea, but I'm also in the kitchen that's literally right there off of my office, and I was watching the screen to make sure it didn't queue up. Like, I was keeping an eye on it too. So like, but if you're gonna be taken away because you're gonna be fully taken away and your attention is gonna be somewhere else, and you have no idea how long you're gonna be, unfucking queue. It's like,
right.
it's all you gotta do.
No, that makes too much sense.
It's true.
Sorry.
That's true. Sometimes I forget that common sense is not common anymore.
Oh god, no. It is just not.
Nope.
It's surprising how not common it is. I think they need to bring whatever class taught that in high school back.
I don't think there ever was a class that taught it, but like, there are some classes I feel that need to be brought back and some that need to be created. Like home ec needs to come back, so, you know, kids know what the fuck to do after they're out of their parents' house. And then how about a class on taxes? That'd be awesome. How to file your damn taxes. How to have a bank account. How to balance a bank sheet. Like, that's shit that kids need to be learning how to do. Right? how to do taxes would be absolutely fucking amazing. What about, like, you know, how to change, you know, do common home maintenance? Like, no one taught anybody up until TikTok arrived on how to take apart the bottom half of your washer to pull out all the gunk and whatnot to make it run better. They never taught us that. Like, just teach us common household maintenance and how to take care of shit. Because let me tell you, I had a friend of mine, and she was talking to me, and she's like, I have to go over to my daughter's house. She caught the house on fire, and she sounded like so calm about it. And I'm like, why are you so calm? That makes no sense, right? She's like, it'd be the third time in the past, like, few months. I'm like, what the? And she's like, well, the first time, she didn't realize that tin foil couldn't go in the microwave. And I'm like, yeah, she didn't know that foil and metal and shit like that can't go in a microwave.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. That's failures among. Look, it's okay. Yes, there is some failure on the parents' part, but like at the same time, there are certain things. But like, then
Okay, but look, my kids know at 6 and 4 not to put tinfoil in the
yeah, that's true.
microwave.
But she's also like, you know, this kid is also not. She's like, my daughter is very pretty, but she did not get brains. Like, she even knows, and like she's like, I've taught her these things, and it still doesn't work. I was like, well, what happened now? And she's like, well, her dryer caught fire, and it caught the whole thing to get fire, and there's like a fire and everything. And I'm like, and you seem calm. She's like, she probably didn't know that there's a lint trap, and you got to clean it out. And sure as shit, she did not know there was a lint trap in the dryer, and that you had to clean it out in between loads to prevent a fire. Good morning, sissy. How are you, love? I hope you are well.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, like, it's right there. How can you not see it? It's like right there. As soon as you said dryer, I knew what was going to. Yeah, and you'd actually be surprised how many kids don't know what a lint trap is. And that's a mixture of two things. It's a mixture of home ec not being around anymore, and parents always doing the kids' laundry. Because that seems to be like a common thing that I'm noticing in a lot of this, whatever this new generation of teenagers is, like Gen Z, or no, Gen Alpha or whatever it is.
It's technically teenagers are the big.
Yeah.
Are technically they're the cuspers. Gen Alpha is only like just now becoming a teen.
Like they're
So they're,
preteen
like,
kind of
13.
thing, yeah.
They're 13 is the oldest for Gen Alpha.
I'm glad to hear that, sissy. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so like the problem with them is most of the parents do all the chores for them. Like I'm noticing that that generation and like is not, they're doing everything for the kids. They're cleaning everything, they're doing all the laundry. So the kids aren't learning how to operate the dishwasher, how to operate the washer and dryer, how to properly clean an oven. You know, and I'm not talking like stove, I'm talking like the oven, the part that's a pain in the fucking ass. You know, like
Yeah.
these things these kids just don't know how to do. They don't know how to do the simple maintenance on a refrigerator or a washer, and it's because they're not being taught it by their parents, because their parents are either just literally figuring out how to do it or are just constantly doing everything for the kids.
Yeah. I know the
Yeah.
amount of kids. Like my brothers would do that, but they would still do the laundry at my mom's themselves. It wasn't I'm bringing my laundry for you to do. It was I'm bringing my laundry because you have
A free
yours doesn't cost me anything.
yeah, yours is free. See, my college, luckily, I was able to stay at home. I didn't have to live on campus because my home was so close to my college. So I just lived at home. So I never had to deal with that. But I would have friends come up to me and be like, you want to hang out this weekend? I'm like, do you want to hang out or do you need to do laundry? And they're like, I need to do laundry. But I would love to hang out with you too. So like I would have friends come over and do their laundry, and we would sit there and play video games or watch something or hang out while they would do their laundry to avoid having to pay for it. I just avoid using my oven so I don't need to clean it. See, I wish I could do that, but Isabel loves all Italian foods, and like one of her favorites is baked ziti, and then I do a rigatoni pie, and she devours those. And when you find food that you can get your tiny one to eat, you tend to make it a lot.
Fucking make it.
Dude,
My
okay,
tiny
my
one
kid will
loves
eat.
this like tuna mix,
Mm-hmm.
and I mix it like once or twice a week and just keep it in the refrigerator.
Yeah, see, lately Isabel hasn't been willing to eat, what is it, reheated food. Sorry, my brain alt F4'd there for a second. I had to reboot it real quick.
Okay.
Um,
Reheated. That's
yeah.
fascinating. My mom hates reheated food.
Yeah,
so yes,
yeah, leftovers. That's the original word my brain was going for, but then it just paused and rebooted. Now pizza, she'll eat reheated pizza, but like she doesn't like the texture of pasta when it gets reheated. She doesn't like rice reheated. I taught my daughter general car maintenance. See, exactly, Sissy, that's amazing. Like so many people need to realize, like, I can't wait to start teaching those things to my daughter, and my daughter's hyped to do it. And I'm like, you'll never have to pay someone to do your oil change. You can do it yourself. And she's like, really? And I was like,
pay
yeah.
someone to do it because I can't do it in my garage.
Ah.
There's not enough space.
See, I do it on the Jeep now. I used to do it on my mom's car, but she's got a little Ford Focus. And when we moved here, the garage is inaccessible. And even with my ramps, so I have the 2 ramps that you would normally see at like some mechanic shops where you drive up on them.
Yeah.
Even with those 2 ramps, because my driveway is a hill, essentially, even with it being up on that, it's still not quite high enough for me to get safely under it if anything should happen. Whereas the
That's
Jeep, I can practically sit up underneath it.
Right.
So I still do the Jeep from time to time, but lately I've been taking it to the local mechanic because of my back. But like normally, up until my back problems, I would do the tune-ups, I would do the oil changes, clean out air, do the air filters, top off fluids. Like my mom loved it. She would just be like, "I'll buy you a tank of gas if you change my oil." I'm like, done. I don't know car maintenance, but neither does my mom. She doesn't have a driver's license. Don't need car maintenance if you don't have a car or a license.
Well, my car just hit a little. I'm just now over a little 60,000. So I needed new
It's so
tires.
tiny.
I needed to have the brakes checked, and I had to have. This one always hurts. The transmission fluid. I needed to have it flushed and re-put in.
Mm-hmm.
That one hurts because it's like that one is stupidly expensive.
It is. It's also stupidly unnecessary.
It is to an extent unnecessary.
It's unnecessary for a
recommend it
common
every-
use. Like, I know they say they recommend
Yeah.
it for this and that, but that is quite take it from an ex-mechanic. It is quite literally an unnecessary procedure. It is claimed to require it after every so many miles, but in honesty, an everyday car, one that drives around in town, doesn't do super long trips or anything like that, a common use car only needs it about every 50,000 miles. Or if there happens to be an issue with the transpan, with the seal or something like that, or if you have just a generally bad transmission, then you change it out. But for the most part, transmission fluid is meant to last for over 100,000 miles. That is what it is graded at, is 100,000 miles.
Right, and that's what the mechanic did tell me. But the problem is I do multiple from Washington to Texas drives. I at least do it once a year, if not twice.
Yeah.
And then I also
Ooh.
we do a lot of camping and we do a lot of extended driving
Yeah.
and traveling.
And,
so
and
he's
see,
like,
with
hey,
that, I would
normally
agree.
I would not recommend it because you were only at like 62,000 on the car.
Yeah.
And he's just like, I don't normally, but you guys also said that you've gone to, like, this tech car has gone back and forth from Texas at least.
Yeah, when you have a car that's doing a lot of road trips and long miles in one trip, like, at that point I pay attention because, like, you can also tell by just the color of the transmission fluid and the smell. The color and the smell will really give it away.
He said I wasn't going to do that, but then he ended up not replacing the brakes. He said that was unnecessary. He said I don't ride them.
Mm-hmm.
It just, they need to be cleaned out. So he's like, I'll
Yeah.
do that for free. He's like, there's a little bit of rust on the edges, but nothing on the actual pads themselves.
Yeah. To put
He's
in
like,
perspective,
you don't ride it, you're nice.
yeah, to put in perspective how well I've maintained the Jeep, like it has only been the last 2 to 3 years that I've had other people working on it just because of my back. But up until recently, I was the one maintaining it. Our Jeep has 379,000 miles on it.
Nice.
It's
Maintained
literally gonna be hitting 400,000 miles here soon. And the only big thing we've had, knock on wood, go wrong with it was on this last trip with the freaking drive shaft falling out. But
But it has 300,000 miles. Over
yeah,
300,000
so it's got
miles
over
on it.
300,000 miles for one. But also, it is a 4-wheel drive, and it was the 4-wheel drive shaft that primarily broke, which I get because recently with the bad storms we've had, Corn's had to use the 4-wheel drive a lot to get to and from work because of the bad. The roads from here to his work are all farm back roads, so as soon as the storms hit, it's like he's off-roading half the time.
Yeah.
So he puts a lot of strain on that 4-wheel drive, and for it having as many miles as it does, and then that 4-wheel drive, it kind of makes sense that went, you know? But the transmission is still tip-top shape. The engine's still tip-top shape. It needs another fucking oil change again, but he's been too lazy to take it out. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Okay, I get a shifty and go through the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the edge. But no, I just did that yesterday. Had the wheels, new tires, and transmission.
Oh, they're over here by me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I just chased like 3 or 4 of them towards you. Don't mock my friend.
Had one down here. I dropped one down here.
Where did I put that?
I lost a slug. Go figure.
Oh, alright, we got a couple over yonder. I got one that's going into the shack area, and then the other one ran the other way. If you keep going the direction you're going, you'll run into a couple of them.
So stupid as to go under that man.
The other one's running towards you.
Well, I have.
Peekaboo!
It's
It's okay. I mind gamed her and got her. Alright, I'm gonna go patrol towards the direction we initially came from.
My aim is off. It's been a while since I played Huntress. Ooh, she tried to double back on me. Nice try.
I heard you.
Me?
No, David. I just injured David. I'm gonna let him go because I'm gonna go check these gens over here.
A nice throw from me. Good job, me.
Woo! 1, 2, 3 of you right here. Hulk smash. Oh, how'd I miss that? Got one.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be rude and chase the person who just unhooked. What the fuck made you think I was gonna do that shit?
Haha, didn't count, bitch.
Making me laugh. laugh thinking you could double back on me.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm phasing towards your direction. Oh, there's someone right here. Peekaboo! Oh, I love that. I got 2 of them here. Tag team.
I'm sorry, Sable, that was a little mean. 'Cause
It
you
was.
can't hear me. He's next to me.
I love it.
I felt a little bad about that one.
I didn't. I'm going on the other side. Laura! Why are you running, Laura? I got 3 of them over here.
I know you were gonna dig when I made the sound like I was about to toss that.
There's one of them that's really low near me.
No, don't tell me no.
Oh, that's you.
I don't know what that was.
They have smoke crystals that they can use now. You gotta choose which one you want to get down by.
Essentially it.
Alright, heading your way in incognito mode. It went up top. I'm gonna chase him down to you. Yep, he just dropped down.
Yeah, he backed up behind you though.
I'm gonna go scare the crap out of this guy. Oh, he caught on. He heard me. Dang. Thor doesn't quite know how to
People
run.
actually pay the fuck attention.
Some of them are, yeah. You got a David near you somewhere.
Play up and down all you want.
You chase him upstairs, I got
Close
downstairs.
enough for you to do that. You went back
Yep. I'm gonna check the gens since they're close to having. I'm gonna patrol really quick.
No, you're fine. I got him. He jumped down without really knowing I had lost him.
It may be dark in here, but I can still hear you, Sable. Okay, so the flashlight did not help there, Dwight. You got the blind, but... I'm chasing Dwight into the building. He's coming right towards you there on the outside. He just went up top.
Yep. Got him.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go patrol again.
There you go. Have a hug.
Hello, David. Give you some haste.
He just body blocked his friend.
How rude of him.
There, dude. I know.
Yeah. The 2 gens by me are close. Gotcha. Patrol time. Ooh, a hatch literally just opened right here next to me. 1 hatch down. Have you found any hatches? Oh, it's over here. I got it.
I'm like, I hear it.
Oh, that's you I hear. Okay. Got the other hatch. I'm gonna go back by Bill and that one, and then I'm gonna double check the other one.
Okay. Found him.
Nice.
You're waiting at this. I was checking around everything.
All right.
I'm not stupid enough to walk under it. Man.
Oh, you should have demoried her. You should have moried her.
Well, for it, man.
Well, she was the last one, so that would have been a mori.
No, I can't watch my own movie.
Why
I don't
can't?
like it.
I can't watch my own mori.
I don't want to watch my own movie.
That was a good one.
Total party wipe.
Yep.
Have you had a couple of those yet?
Nope, that was my first full. Well, no, I've had one other party wipe. It was with a legion that was not legioning. So I was an Oni, and they were a legion. I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. They can just run around Mending Simulator, and I'll just gobble up all the blood, and we'll just blow through it. But they weren't. They were just running around and W. They were just Wing the whole time.
That's not helpful.
No, it really wasn't. So,
First
But we've
game,
had a-
total party wipe.
yeah. But we've had a couple of good games. We had a fellow streamer that we came across that was really kind of funny. Apparently we were both giggling together. Like I was playing Spirit, she was playing Oni, and we were giggling because I was literally running around and just spectating gens. Like, I was doing what I was doing with Spirit. Like, I like to just zoom around, get the gens, do the damage. And so I was damaging everybody. And at one point, the entire lobby was damaged from me. And she just kept raging after raging after raging. And it was just making her laugh because she was just knocking people left and right with his ability and then hooking them every time she was, like, giggling. And there was a couple of times that she would be chasing one. And I would see the chase, so I would cut them off with my phase and knock them down. And then we would both just... Apparently, we both were cackling at the same time. Yeah,
That's
like,
great.
yeah, Raven was watching both perspectives and was like, this is hilarious. You guys are like sane giggle energy.
That's great. Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
My mouse is dying. Complete it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm thank you for the good job. That was a good job. That was a good match.
Some of them were actually halfway decent at running.
Yeah,
We're not.
yeah. Laura didn't know what she was doing. Laura just kept running
God.
into trees.
I think she was spending too much time looking behind her.
Yeah, and not focusing forward enough.
Right. Because that was what literally you were chasing her and I was chasing someone else and then they crossed paths and I'm like, dude, you didn't even notice I was here. She just next to me and I swung at the other one and got her and I'm like,
That Sable though. Oh, that Sable had no idea we were there because I was in my
that's the
spirit
funny
form.
part about- yeah, that was the funny part about the Huntress being the shadow that I fucking love is that because the Huntress you can hear in the game, you can hear her further than her terror radius.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, it's kind of funny when you put the shadow
Hydrate,
on
you
her
bastard! Hydrate!
because it's just
Thank you for the
suddenly
hydrate.
that humming stops and you have no clue where the Huntress is.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh crap, oh crap.
Crap, oh crap.
And the
Or
cool
they
part
feel
is,
safe. Or they feel safe
Yeah.
thinking I'm on the other side of the map.
exactly. And what's really cool is when we aren't right next to each other though, but just in enough range to where they hear your humming and I am phased because then they don't hear my phase because they're focusing on your humming. So it's like
Right.
really an auditory fuck around and find out like
Oh,
are they
there's a
close or are they not
reason.
close?
There's a reason Raven and I play this like this. Because if I'm humming, they can't hear her phase. But if
Yep.
she's chasing and I'm close, they can't hear me.
Yeah.
And so it's like this whole messed up little circle of fuck. It's an auditory killer, and you're like,
I can't hear the
Have to
auditory
listen.
cues. Yeah. Yeah, Korn
We
was
have
so pissed. He was like, I have. Oh, really? Yeah, Korn was upset. He's like, I don't get to play it. I'm like, you can play it on your days off. He's like, I don't get one for a while. I'm like, I know. Oh, Jesus.
she's awake, Rose.
Yeah, I got coffee.
See?
I got tea in my system, and you can tell because my voice, I'm talking faster. Yes, I'm 100% sure. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. So we've completed all. So there is nothing I can do for another 3 days. That's the only thing I don't like. There was very little. There was only 4 of them.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You're gonna make me have to pee myself. Thank you for the hydrate.
It was funny. I was like, what?
I'm surprised you haven't been doing the head pats more often. And I got all of the Rift Pass too.
I like the
Thank you for the boop. I don't think Brian. I think Brian pulled a me and did not know how to pronounce your name. Oh, I'm taking red head pats. Welcome in though. Thank you so much for that follow. Nicole. Is Nicole what I can call you, or do you prefer something else? Because that's the only part of your name that my brain can brain. And Brian did not help.
Nickel.
Yeah, I think so too. But hearing Brian say it was absolutely hilarious.
was
like
pretty
Brian was all like, "I have dyslexia."
I think it's Saucy Nicole, by the way.
Jesus Christ, you scared the piss out of me.
We didn't get the Discord notification that you joined the chat, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I was being sneaky. I wasn't actually being sneaky. I think it's Saucy Nicole.
I think so too. But still, Brian made it. Brian made it his own.
A side note: head pats when you're that size don't look right.
I mean, it's still on my head.
Kind of. It's like your head / your eyebrow.
Yeah, but I can't be bothered to move it.
I've patted someone that's like not super short, so you have to reach down, but like just like a head shorter than you, and
Sure.
so you kind of do their forehead.
Yeah, that's very true.
I have to kill one survivor, so I need to mori somebody.
Okay, I'll leave the last one for you.
I'm here to listen to live banter for now. I'll be quiet when you go in game. Murder
I'm
them all.
eating so that Raven doesn't kill me later.
What are you eating?
So now I'm the
Yogurt
only one that's
cracker.
gonna get ripped a new one for not eating. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, but you also had Nutrigrain bars, so you at least have something in your system instead of nothing.
Yeah, and I took all my vitamins.
It is vanilla yogurt with fresh cut strawberries, and I don't like this cereal, but the problem is that I need protein. It's the Catalina Crunch. But if the yogurt, the chocolate chips, and the strawberries kind of cover up the yuck of the cereal, and it just
Ooh.
provides a
I
crunch.
want it.
It is my favorite breakfast, especially when it's hot out. It's not hot today, but
That sounds delicious.
it's my favorite thing to eat. And then it's just like mini chocolate chips on top of it, and they're mini dark chocolate chips because
Ooh.
I like myself some dark chocolate.
Okay, that's actually pretty.
Raven does the frozen.
This one makes me giggle. From the Hooked on You.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
My favorite is this one. This is my favorite. It's so creepy.
It is
Yeah.
very creepy.
So I'm actually really starting to like Spirit. I think I might give her a try in normal rounds too. See if I like her. Cause I've only
I think
played
that's
her.
Raven's go-to.
Yeah, I've
At
only
least
played her
when we're-
once in regular. Oh, there we go.
Oh. My energy drink is gone. It's a good thing I got 4 more.
Pace
more.
yourself.
There's
Pace
time.
yourself.
I'm not, no. I only drink one because I don't want to nap.
I did not talk to you, Siri. Go away. It literally just said, okay, my bad.
Mine does that all the time. It'll be-
I don't know why, but it's only when I'm streaming that my phone does this. It's
It's
never
always at the
anywhere
most-
else.
I can't get her to hear me other times.
Right?
Come
Like
on.
I'll literally be screaming into the microphone, you know, and it won't do shit. But then I'll be sitting here streaming and it's all like, "Did you want some?" No, I didn't fucking want something. Go away.
And you don't even say something that's like relatively close to her name. She's like, "Oh wait, you want me?"
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I could be like serious and it will be like, "Did you need something?" And I could say something as trivial as like, you know, like another word that doesn't even sound like it, and she'll be like, "I'm here, madam," and it's like, "No, go away."
Go
and
away.
then my favorite is you yelling Siri at her.
Oh
Yelling
yeah.
her name. And she's just like ignoring you, and you're like, fuck. You appear when I don't even say your name.
Yeah, but when I say it, you don't care.
Right.
Every time.
It was really bad. I was I mean, it's better. It's better with the two of us because when I was solo queuing, it was about 15 to 18 minutes is what we were getting on average. And the last time we queued for this, it took about 10. So it's a little shorter, but not by a whole lot.
It's because at this point, everyone wants to be a killer. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of fun to play killer with your friends.
It is. You know, it's not something we get to do very often. I do love the fact that they're going to be bringing the 2v8 mechanic to custom games. I do love that.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be really fun. And I think we could do some cool community things with that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Have some fun community games. Maybe even do some kind of like tournament thing or something. There's a lot of fun that will be had with that. Because they said they're implementing a couple of things in the custom. So like right now, you can be in there as a spectator and you just cycle through and you can spectate everybody. But they said they were going to be adding something to where the spectator can actually do like a picture-in-picture and have multiple perspectives up at once, and then toggle between them, like how you would in a broadcast for like, you know, like how they do in like Fortnite and Call of Duty things, where you can see a couple of them and they're able to go back and forth between them. So I think that's going to be really fun too, because then that makes it easier for a moderator to make sure there's no cheating at all times and kind of keep all
Yeah.
perspectives up. So I'm really excited to see what they do with that.
Rose just said something that's just, she says, I can make you fall down here too. Now I need to know what the fuck's going on.
Skygar posted a picture of a game with nothing but Kate's in it.
Oh, I love that.
All of it is Kate.
I love that.
Can you stop biting the Nerf dart that's in my hand? What? You want it?
I just saw. Oh,
It's all Kate's.
do you want to fall down? I can make you fall down here too.
You can. I learned that. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, but it really fucks with Discord, so let's not tempt it.
Oh no, I'm not going to. I never would. Unless I absolutely had to, no. It's only Twitch.
The cool part is though, is I could create like a bot that does a playful, like I could have David playfully lock them up or something. Like there are ways to do it, but it's just because Discord's got so many security features that it's like,
It would be too risky. I wouldn't.
yeah. Well, no, there's actually a what did they call it? I can actually, since we're just sitting here waiting, I can pull it up. It was one of the new features. So I have my one bot. I pay for a yearly subscription for it, and it's because I get to beta test a lot of the things that are going to be coming out, and then I get to actually use them before they fully roll out. So I get a lot of extras with it, and they did something. Let me see if they have it in here.
I hear my dog barking, which means my husband's probably on a call.
So essentially, I can so essentially I can put them in the timeout penalty box. So you can call it timeout or penalty box. And what it does is it literally just prevents them from typing anywhere for your designated amount of time that you want to set it for. But the longest you can set it for is 1 minute. And essentially it puts them in the timeout. So when they go to type, instead of whatever they typed coming up, it's the bot will then put something, and you can have it randomly choose from different options, or you can have it just put what it is, and it will say, you know, like Skygar is trying to scream from their box of shame, or, you know, penalty box or whatever, and it will put like a random quote and as a reply to what they were going to type. So you'll see what they typed in the reply part, but it doesn't actually post their actual message. So it's really kind of a fun, playful little thing, and it doesn't actually like time them out or do anything. All it does is it gives them a role, and basically you call the role whatever you want, like timeout or whatever, and then it gives them that role for a set amount of time, and then it takes the role away. So it's not actually doing any kind of moderating tools other than giving and taking away a role, which is really hilarious.
That's great.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of setting up all the parameters and, you know, things like that. But it was like another one of those things that was like, I don't know if we'll use that. And
Except for Rose puts people in timeout on Twitch.
that is very true, but I didn't think it would hover over into Discord.
I'm not actually going to. I never would, because that's a lot of effort. Like, I gotta right click, and then I gotta open mod view, and then I gotta do timeout. It's too much work.
Yeah. But the cool part is, though, is if I was to set David up with if I was to set up a penalty box, I could set it up with David, and literally it would be a slash command for you. So it would be no different than, you know, a quick little like slash timeout Skygar, and then you can either just hit enter and it will put them in a timeout for the default amount of time, or you can then put the time that you want to default them to. So it is pretty quick and easy, and it even forms a channel, and then you can name that channel like penalty box or box of shame, like whatever you want to name it, and you can do it that way, and then they have only that one channel. That's the only channel they can interact in, so then everybody can like giggle and laugh at it and whatnot.
I love that.
Yeah, it's a really cool feature. It's just there is so much to it you got to set up and you got to get it right.
Right.
Because if you
That's
don't,
understandable.
and it doesn't take if it doesn't take away the thing, well, then they're stuck in timeout forever.
Right.
So then you have to manually go in and do it, which then is the hassle. But I've never had any issues with the bot. So like every time someone, so you can go and tell the bot when your birthday is, and it will wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. So that way also everybody in the community can celebrate everybody's birthdays if they so choose. But the other cool thing is it gives them a role that is called literally happy birthday.
I've been seeing that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been seeing that.
Yeah,
That's
and then
cool as shit.
yeah, and then it puts you in your own class called Happy Birthday, and it's at the top of the Discord. So if it's somebody's birthday, they are literally right under me. So it really
That's
portrays them as
great.
like celebrate this person, and then it will take it away at 1 a.m. the next day, or so like 1 a.m. You know, it does a celebration at at noon, and then it takes it away at 1 a.m. And it does it all automated on its own. All you have to do is tell it when your birthday is, and it will automatically do it. So it keeps its own database, which is really nice.
That's really cool.
Damn.
Your favorite map.
Yeah, I saw that
Hi.
because I get the Discord notifications on, so that that specific channel that shows everything,
Mm-hmm.
I get the notifications for it when it happens, and it was really cool.
I'm guessing main building. Yes, I hear it. Main building. They just ran upstairs. I'm gonna tunnel them down to you. They're coming. Go out there by the. They're just coming down the stairs now.
Did they go back inside? Where did they go?
They're right there. They're literally right here. Wiggy. Where'd they go? As she's like staring at her. I love it. They've gotten 2 gens done. That's bad. Ooh, you got a little rat's nest over there.
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm on my way. Give you some speed. Oh, over here. On the other side, they're gonna pop this.
I found a toxic stable, sorry.
You're fine.
Go for a second.
You need help?
Okay. She's not that good at running, but she's trying to be an asshole.
There you go.
She's just like, she hopped over the window, and as I knocked, she's out the window. Nope, get out of the window. I'm sorry, it was just like not letting me pick her up.
They're really trying to get this gen right here done.
Although we're right here, so
We need to check middle.
yeah.
Nancy's going on the other side.
Wow.
Checking the distant gens. I hate that I can never pull them off the gen. Snooze them. In this point, snooze them because we actually got into a match. Alright, I'm going back towards where we were fighting that Sable, and then I'll meet you in the middle. Yep, they're on this one again. Give you some hasty haste. That works. Thank you. I'm gonna go check the other side of the map really quick. No. Oh, I walked right through him. Damn. Excuse me? No, ma'am. Can I can teabag you too, bitch. Thank you for the boops. I got 2 of them on the other side where that gen just popped. I got 3, 4, 5. They're about to pop this one, so I'm gonna kick this. I got the toxic Sable and Ada over here. I just injured Sable. Come here, Cage. Woohoo! Yeah, this gen right here is really close to being done. Hi, ma'am. I scared her. Alright, I'm gonna go check inside and then around the corner.
Well, okay, here's the thing. When I can't see you, I'm gonna assume you double back. It's just somewhat of a safe assumption, man.
You got Nancy heading your way.
Well, I had to grab hatchets. I also was chasing someone. You didn't know I was a shadow.
Ta-da! We have snoozed. Okay. I'm going to through the middle into the other side of the map really quick.
You're fine.
Oh, never mind. I'm going inside because I got an injured one right here. That did not go as she had planned at all. You guys upstairs? Oh, hi there, Cage. Oh, hiya.
The shadow on the Huntress when we're close together is just mean.
Yeah, it really is. Alright, so I got these 2 gens over here they're trying to do, so I'm going to break this. And then I'm going to go out here. I got her chilling out here somewhere. Oh, nope, you ran this way.
No, I heard someone, I think.
The Mayun gen.
Oh, right. I had one at the corner outside ones.
Ah.
Found him. Well, some of them.
I got 2 of them out here. By the Killer's Shack again.
I'm not surprised there's 2 right there.
Yeah.
This is a way more experienced.
Yeah. We got another one. Thank you for the wake up call. Ooh, this one's getting close. Get after Jen. Gotcha.
Very easily.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah. And I can't kick this one anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah.
This is the one spot that Sable's halfway useful at because her white hair blends in.
Yeah, they're over at this one.
Okay. I don't move quite as fast as you do.
Yeah. Have some haste. I don't think I'm gonna get it this round.
Nope, I got one for you.
Yeah, but everybody else has gotta escape.
That's fair. Everyone has to get out. So I'll hook them. See if we have people that'll. Someone over here.
Yep, I got her.
Yeah, you get the fuck out, guys. They saved all their crystals for the last second. I hate when these people do this. Get out. Teep bagging us at the end is just gonna piss us off. It's rude.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, they have to have one of the other doors open by now.
Yeah, 100%. Long story short. Oh, what was that? Oh, no. Long story short, the basic game
David's broken.
What? Why?
I didn't count the trips.
I saw it count the one.
The one where I timed Skyger out for lying about snoozing. I said
Yeah.
it and it didn't count. I think David's sleeping.
Maybe. I mean, I see it did the one.
It's fine.
So I see that it did that one, and it could be that it just was too close together. Maybe it just
Maybe.
maybe it just forgot or something. Oh, there he
There
is.
it is.
David
There he
was
is.
just slow.
David took a nap. Adds in 3, by the way. We have 1 snooze left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run him and get it out of the way.
David said, I'm napping.
Yep. David needed a nap. You guys keep making him jump into the screen.
Oh, listen. Okay? He's got to make sure you're awake.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be changing the David wake up from that one to the one where you can do if you do exclamation point hi. That's actually a hidden one that everybody's kind of forgotten about. It's another jump scare. Yep, that one. That one.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, see, you shouldn't have told me that, because I'm gonna, yep, I'll probably forget in 5 minutes anyways.
Yeah, so that one's really cool because he like immersively comes through the screen.
Listen, I want you to do another killer, but I kind of like watching you do spirits, so like, I'm not going to.
Hi. Yes, that's me.
Hey, Irish, it looks like you've got a fan.
Danke. While this is loading, my dog is got her hawk up and her tail straight pointed, and she's eyeballing the door. So give me a second.
Not the person that just left me a voicemail calling me whale as my last name and not my actual last name. Ma'am. Ma'am.
I mean, rude.
I mean, it's like... my last name is very easy. How do you fuck up my last name when you're looking at it? Like, come on now.
It's nothing.
That's good.
It's probably like a bird or something.
Or a squirrel.
Yeah. Well, I have this really cute reef on my front door, and the bird... Rude. And the birds keep...
I haven't done it all day.
True. The birds keep coming up to it and trying to see if they can make it a nest.
Oh. I
So...
gotcha.
Yeah, the other day I opened the door and I went to go walk out with Chloe, and then something hit me in the back of the head, and it was a freaking blue jay flying out of it. I'm just glad it decided to fly out of it as I was closing the door behind me, and not while I opened
And
it.
not
And
into
then
the house?
yeah, exactly. So now
Okay.
every time we go to leave, we tap on the door before we open it. Because we
Wakey wakey.
At this point.
we have a mourning dove, a blue jay, and I want to say it's a sparrow. It's really small, like a sparrow, but it almost looks smaller, almost a tit bird.
Right.
I'm not sure what it is. I've actually never seen it around here before. It's very tiny. And those three are constantly fighting over trying to make my reef their home.
They want their own.
Yeah.
They said give
We
us
all want
now.
it.
Give us now.
Yeah, well, we used to have this really gorgeous bush and tree in the front yard that housed a lot of them. But it was one of those giant oak trees, you know, but it was long dead. It had like one branch that was still alive. It was half hollow. If at any point we got a really bad storm while we still had it up, it was coming down on the house. Like, it was far enough away to not be dangerous per se, unless it fell down. And we had a really bad ice storm that actually caused it to lean and start pulling on the roots. So
Right.
we're like, okay, it's leaning towards the house, which means all it's going to take is one bad day, and that's going to go into the house. And with how big it was, the circumference around on it would have taken out the whole living room, dining room, kitchen area. Like, it was a massive tree. And I felt so bad because as they were cutting it down, there were so many creatures running out of it because it was their home. And I just felt awful, but it was like we had to get rid of it. Like, at one point, one part of the trunk fell, and when it hit the ground, the thud, like, it was heard around the entire neighborhood. It was just so massive of a tree. But so then when we took all that down, we put out these really pretty bird feeders and like bird homes that we could view from our front window. But this past winter, we had an ice storm that just crushed all of them.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So now we got to go and buy more of them, and I've been looking into a couple of different things that we could do, and because Isabel
Maybe
likes
put up
sitting
a
there.
couple of small trees.
Well, believe it or not, trees are fucking expensive.
They are. That's why I said small-ish. You can always do maybe some apple trees. Get some 2-for-1 out of it.
Yeah,
Something for you, something for them.
Yeah, I thought about it, but even those are like hella expensive. And
So,
our
tip
summers
for
here are
that?
so hot that we initially planted 2 cherry blossoms and 2 crab apples, right? All but one died because it was just so freaking hot. And that was with constant making sure I had we had sprinklers out that would, water them consistently so they were never going to drought. We were using fertilizer, the whole 9 yards. But it was awful. Like, that was like $700, if not more, because the one cherry blossom cost me like $300 just for it.
oh my gosh.
Well, I got a juvenile,
Cherry
so that way it was
blossoms are
already. Yeah, one they're not cheap, but then 2, I wanted to get one that was already kind of established, so we would have that pretty flowering, while Isabel was
Right.
little, and it was gorgeous. But then summer hit hard, and it just died. There was no saving it.
So the only reason why I know this is because we went and looked at them the other day. Lowe's right now has a lot of good like apple and peach trees and lemon trees and all that for a really good price. The one that we looked at was like 35 bucks for a tree, and it was a decent size and already had some fruit on it.
Mm. Let's say,
Because
look.
right now all their trees are coming in.
Yeah, we've been contemplating whether or not to do another like set of trees, but the way things just die around here is crazy.
You just need a hardier tree. The problem is
Yeah.
that that's oaks. Those are
Expansive.
maples, pine trees. And
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, we had an oak and a blue fir when we moved in here, but the blue fir was right next to the driveway, and it covered the front half of the driveway, and then it overhung over our front door area, which was great because it had just like the right amount of shade, and it was really pretty. But the amount, I did not know it, but blue ferns actually have sap, and I did not know that, and that was a bitch to deal with. And then on top of that, the pine needle, or the needles from it everywhere, like the leafy needles and whatnot everywhere. But then I learned what a weta was. I had never seen a weta before moving to southern Indiana. That was terrifying. I thought I found a new species and I was about to die, and I was going to be the next movie on, Sci-Fi Channel. Because it was terrifying. It was massive, and it was making lots of noises at me, and it had these pinchers, and I was like, come to find out, blue firs are like their home. That's where they prefer to nest. And I got a hold of our bug guys, and I'm like, hey, what are these things? They're like, oh, those are wetas. They're normal in that area. You're also marked as having an infestation of them. I'm like, why wasn't I told? And they're like, well, it's an infestation in the tree, so as long as you don't go around the tree, you should be okay. I'm like, that tree is at my front freaking door.
Right.
And then he's like, oh, we might want to address that then, because he's like, the whole tree is nothing but wetas. And I was like, oh,
Right.
that's terrifying. What do we do? He's like, burn it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it was an interesting day when they cut that down. Like, the guy wore almost like a bee suit style thing around his head, and then he had thick Carhartt. Like, it was hot as fuck outside, but he was wearing like thick construction Carhartts, so they couldn't bite him. And he was tearing down the tree. And even with him wearing all that stuff, you could still hear him every so often, like, fuck, shit, damn it, little bastards. Like, just constantly getting assaulted by them. Yeah. And our house was covered with them for like several hours, to where we were like, nope, no one's going or coming anywhere. Nope. This door is staying sealed for life.
This point we knew.
Yeah. It was bad for like a week. We had to, every time we opened or closed the door, we had to fight off the wetas, because they decided to just chill in my entryway. So I called out the bug guys, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to just mass kill all of them, because we did just take the tree down. But can you like relocate? And he's like, I mean, we could. He's like, or I could just come out there and like just spray everything down, like spray them down with water. It's not going to kill them, but it's going to get them off of the area. And then we can spray the area with a deterrent to prevent them from coming back to it. I'm like, let's do that. Do that. Like, yes, they're a bug, but they're still a creature. I don't want to mass kill them. Yeah, one of my neighbors was not too happy. They have 3 blue ferns in their yard that are now their home.
Well, I mean, it'll be fun. Crazies. That's what that was. Pork.
Random. I think my dog heard that door knock, because now she's going nuts. And that scared me, because I thought that's why she was freaking out. But they're freaking out because they can. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well.
Do I need to, is there any more points that I need to add to everybody? Or, 'cause I did the ones from Bunny earlier.
I'm still alive, don't worry. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's been a minute. It's the 100 for, you got 100 for random, and then you did the 400 for Bunny, so I think we're okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't see
Yeah, bunnies
any
was the
in
last
between
one.
the two of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, I keep having like these full body stretches. But how are you, Random? Good to see you again.
I think that's the last one.
Oh, where's my music? I'm like, why don't I hear anything? And then I turn my music.
Okay, yeah, everything's caught up.
Depending on how long this takes, this might be the last match today.
This one is taking a hot minute
Yeah.
right now.
So this may end up being the last one, just depending on how long it ends up really taking.
That's
I gotta-
totally understandable.
Well,
Yeah, you know.
I gotta get. Well, no, I gotta go get kiddo. Is what it is. Normally, Stan does the picking up. But he's at work, so Fridays I do the pickups. Toot, 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 toot. I don't know why I got that song in my head, but I do.
I know.
It's one of those days.
Bye. Yeah. I'm alive.
Mm-hmm. You good?
Supposedly. Oh, man. Coughing hurts.
Don't do that.
I would really like to stop, but it doesn't want me to.
Fair.
I am thankfully getting to the point where I think the allergy medicine is helping
That's good.
clear things up, but now it's the dry cough, and that one just hurts your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, wet coughs are awful, you know, but
Dry coughs just
Dry
hit
coughs are
differently.
worse.
Yeah.
they do, and it's like, why? Why does it have to be this way?
Right.
Like, oh, you wanted to cough normally? Actually, watch this.
Hold my beer.
What?
Right. Oh, I think. I'll decide later if alcohol's a good idea with dinner. I'll see how my pain is.
Have to, after this, go upstairs and finish some laundry and
Yeah, I have to finish cleaning the room.
I have to finish doing some laundry because, but when the weekend hits, there's always like a catch-22.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do a shit ton of stuff over the weekend. I have to get it done during the week. Sometimes that's
It's more taxing
Also,
than
if-
getting it done on the weekend.
Yeah.
it sometimes is. Sometimes it's like, but I don't want to do shit. So the catch-22. I can hustle and get everything done during the week
Mm-hmm.
and then be done with it and not have to stress it, or the other way around.
Right.
Some days I have the fucks to give, problem I have right now is I have the fucks to give. I just
Don't have the fucks to give.
It's the coughing, because like when I exert myself too much, I just start coughing.
Yeah.
And it's just not
It's
helpful.
a catch-22.
Yeah.
Right. And so like it's just not fun. But I have to get some stuff done. I have we go camping late June, around the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be one of our longer ones. That one's gonna be like I have words from Wednesday to Sunday, so more than normal.
What are words?
Right.
I don't know what
Things
words
that
are.
Get lost in the valleys with me in my brain.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But it's just gonna be a lot longer than normally we go from like Thursday to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to a first come first serve campsite, so we have to
Make sure
work
you get there in
accordingly.
time. Yeah.
So I need to finish doing the laundry because I also need to go through our camping gear. And last year was our first time camping. We did it several times, and I feel like, oh, hey, look, a game. I feel like I
Oh, piece of
learned a
candy.
lot, but I'm also at this point where like now I need to figure out what is actually useful.
Yeah.
We're missing a survivor.
It's okay. We don't need survivors. That's fine.
It's okay. They're not necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a Meg, too. Oh, there you go. Fantastic.
But that is what we're trying to do now. Is I need to now finish cleaning all of the stuff because I hate camping. Like I love camping, but like possibly bringing like bugs home.
Mm-hmm.
House kind of freaks me out. So like when everything gets home, it's like washed once, then I have to wash it again, and I'm on the again. But then I have to catch up on everyday laundry because I spent so much time on camping laundry because like the thought of bringing bugs into my house.
Yeah.
Nope.
I feel ya. I can't wait to be able to do laundry normally again. I would never think that I would say it, but I can't wait to be able to do normal laundry in my home.
That's fair.
Because right now, laundry consists of old school with the rake and the tub, or the laundromat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I can't use the washer and dryer because it's right on the broken joist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll start that construction in the next week or so. Hopefully. They're running a little bit behind because of the storm that came through, so.
Did they say how long after they start it'll be done?
I haven't asked. I meant to, but I keep forgetting. But I would imagine because of how, if nothing else is wrong, knock on wood, I would imagine at least a couple weeks because they're pulling up all of the floor and all of the subfloor. They are redoing the entire water tank system and putting a new water tank in.
Hey! We're right next to each other.
Yay.
This map feels very small. This map is very small.
Mm-hmm.
May work in your advantage, though.
Gotta keep pressure on the buildings.
There's definitely working in Killer Shack.
Oh yeah.
There's like 5 of them in here. I have them housed in the window right now. They're being bullies with flashlights too. This is gonna be interesting. Excuse me, sir. This locker is only available for my teammate to get her hatchets from. Thank you. Coming in. Looks like you got some fun over
That was a
there.
stupid game to play, asshole.
Yeah, they're really liking Killer Shack.
Okay, I wasn't anywhere near you. Why did you drop your pallets? You know what? Everyone would be very upset at you for that Killer Shack pallet drop, dude.
Yeah. Yep. Thought I was about to find another one.
Need anything. The locker.
Man, they're just dropping pallets like crazy. But again, they have someone going around and redoing them too.
You know,
Yeah. Got a couple of them over here.
decided to drop the pallet even after I prepared to throw a hatchet at you. I feel like some people don't understand the Huntress because they've had Huntresses, not Huntress.
Yeah.
Because, like, I patiently wait for you to drop a pallet. Like, that is my thing. Drop a pallet. I'm gonna have a hatchet ready to take you out right afterwards.
Yeah. Got one coming up behind you.
Man, okay. I know that some people can do that circly thing, but, like, not everybody can, my dude.
Yeah. I got a Steve over here.
I saw him. He's been weird. So you were close enough that he couldn't hear me even though I was chasing someone right next to him.
I'm gonna go check the other side. Damn, they're popping these fast.
I know. It's because they have multiples working on him. They're also very good about unhooking people, which is helping.
Yeah.
I don't know why the TV's on. Can you find the remote and turn the TV off? Too busy looking at you to realize I was there.
Yep.
That is a very loud television, y'all.
This is bad.
Well, baby, find find the remote. It's probably in the sofa somewhere where you left it. Baby, no, I cannot turn the TV off with my phone.
Imagine.
Can you find the remote wherever the fuck you put it?
I got 2 over here. Steve's going injured, and oh, there's 3 over here actually. It's because this one's close to me, though.
Find the remote, babies. All you have to do is find the remote. Let's be problem solvers here real quick. I'm so glad that we're finally done. It did not turn on itself. The remote's probably in the sofa somewhere. Look. Well, okay, but if you're jumping around on the sofa, baby, it's kind of
Sable's running out towards you. I'm gonna go check the other side really quick. Gotcha, bitch!
Okay, I feel like, Sybil, at this point, you really should have learned to not drop the pallet while being chased by me. This is the second time I've gotten you with the hatchet.
I keep getting Bill in lockers, which is hilarious. You see me just grab Steve off of the locker next to you?
And then there was another one climbing in the locker.
I saw that.
Them.
I saw that, dude. Oh my goodness.
I didn't think I would. Okay.
Did you just give up? I'm not gonna be nice. No, I'm not nice.
Y'all are
Wrong
not very
person.
nice to us.
Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, alright?
You got a friend over there. Peekaboo! I got her. Well, I got one of them.
I only had one that was good.
Sable is, so we got her, Sable, and Rebecca left. Oh, sorry, we have Rebecca and Sable left, that's it.
Now we have hatchets, though.
Yeah. Oh, damn. That's one hatch down because she got out in it. Oh, I have scratch marks over here.
I also have a...
Found her. Remember, I gotta get a Mori.
I know.
She's going towards Killer. Yeah, she's going towards Killer Shack. I should have her here. There we go. They need help. I don't think the people in your game are all right. No, they're definitely not. Hiya! I love how she screamed at her at the end.
We had someone named Toxic Lizard. I want to know which one was Toxic Lizard. Is that... If it's who I thought it was, then it makes sense.
Toxic Lizard was Bill.
Yep.
Yep. A decent amount.
The Yui was not nice.
I only
Not
saw the
nice.
Yui like twice, and the one time was because you ran her towards me.
The Yui was not nice to me.
Yeah.
That's why,
Oh,
when I
man.
caught her, I was like, fuck yeah, this is the third time I've hooked you. I
Oh
was like,
man.
oh my god. They were the ones fixing pallets.
Yeah, her and the Cheryl. Cheryl
Yeah.
was doing it too. I caught Cheryl doing it a couple of times. I was like, nay, nay, ma'am, no, nay. Because I would go and I would go near a pallet and I would see it was broken, but then I'd hear a grunt. So I'm like, oh, you're trying to fix it. And I'd uncloak and swap. Got her a couple of times that way, which was absolutely hilarious. I hate it here.
Yes, you can.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
I
You
know.
like us,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Supposedly.
Apparently.
Some days I question it, but you know what? It's fine.
Everything's fine. Alright, so let's find us a raid target, y'all. Because it is that time. It is 2 o'clock. I gotta get off of here and go get the wee one from school. Let's see. Let's see what the teammates look like. Bum, 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 bum. No, we're not. You're not. We're not talking to you right now, Harley. She's like, but ma.
She says, but actually, yes, we are.
But what if
Yeah.
we are?
No. All right. Let's see what team members are on. All right. Ooh. So we have a teammate who is currently playing Dead by Daylight that normally does not play Dead by Daylight very often. Well, I wouldn't say not very often, but they're not. Oh wait, are they stopping? Nope. So yeah, no, they played DVD a decent amount. So we're gonna go. I think that's where we're gonna go, cause like, unless we want to go say hi to Sid, we can go say hi to Sid. But we say hi to Sid a lot, but that's just because Sid is always streaming at the same time that I'm ending. It makes it easy. It makes it easy to raid target. Cause I don't have a whole lot on at the moment. And then some of them are like playing Call of Duty and Fortnite, and we're not doing that.
Hey, I used to love Call of Duty.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. It's just that time. Thank you all for being here. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Yeah, Wiggy, copy the raid
What?
message. Copy the raid message.
Copy the what?
The raid message.
Alright, so everyone, go ahead and copy the raid message there. If you're subscribed, you can use the top one there. If you're not subscribed, use the one that David has done. We love you too, Kaz. I hope you guys all have a fantastic weekend. Those of you who had started this weekend kind of blah, I hope it gets better for you. Y'all are absolutely freaking amazing. I love you all. We're going to go raid the beautiful bean, Sid Coletti. We're going to go show some love over there. They're still doing their partner push stuff. So let's go show the love over there. And I will see you guys Monday. Make sure you're here on Monday, because on Monday we'll be doing the drawing for the Early Wolf giveaway, and then announcing all the changes for the channel points and whatnot. We all know Myers won, because Myers won. It was a landslide. Myers won. That's just, yeah, Daddy Myers won. Yeah. So I will see you guys all Monday at 9 a.m. I love you all. Bye.
you.